Um, so I got a interesting deck to try.
Cool. Oh, God.
Oh no! There we go.
There you go. That's funny. I made a straight nature Airedale a while back.
Monodel. There we go. Uh, well, there we go. All right, I'm ready now. Looks like I gotta pick my first five, I guess. So I think this is my first. All right, let's try this out. All right, let's roll. I have three.
I have 4. So is the new official rule that I pick?
Yeah, that's the new rule.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. I'll put down frostbite. And that I'll med one for a side. You're up. Oh, that's an unfortunate bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and med first. And then I will lay down that beastie.
Alrighty. I'll put out a Jaguar book. No side. Go ahead.
I will kick the book. Because it hates them.
Alright.
And um no.
Oh, you did a side
Oh, yeah, I
already.
decided already. Oh, I did. Yeah, thanks.
Main action Frostbite your Hammer Knight.
Cool.
And side action I'll Water Blast it.
Okie doke.
Your go.
I forget about Airedale. Oh, let's see. And no, no side.
I'll put out my own bear book. No side.
Yeah, no side.
Butterfly. I'll meditate one. And I'm gonna take one more. Books for days, boys. Put out a butterfly monk book. Go ahead.
I'll go ahead and go with the bear.
Okay.
Okay. And let me see here. Yeah, no side.
I'll summon a butterfly. And I'll go ahead and ping your bear for 1. You're up.
All you.
Put out a bear. Go ahead. Wonder if that's hidden power or if that's a bomber. Not sure what it is. It's driving me. A sniper?
Side, I will meditate. And I will hit your bear with the violinist.
I'll attack your bear with my bear.
I will take it.
And I'll ping your violinist for 1. Still know what that last card is. It's gotta be hidden power.
I will hit your bear. And then swing at the bear.
I'll have butterfly block.
Okay, counter.
And trying to decide if I want to counter. He's got hidden power. Countering is kind of a pain. I gotta force it anyway. Yeah, I'll counter. And I heal my bear 1.
Cool.
It's got a card. I don't know what that card is. It's probably hidden power. I mean, that's the only reason he's got a nature or an illusion die. What to do? What to do? I shall. Side action. I'll ping the bear for 1. Ooh. I'll pass main.
I will fade the bear.
Oh, it's a fadeaway. I'll deep freeze your bear.
Okay, I will side and pass me.
I'll pass. It was a fadeaway all alone. That's what the deep freeze is for. Slow that bear down. It's really weird having all dice of the same type. It's like I never had. Like I don't have to worry about not having color. Kind of cool. A lot of frogs. Wow, I got books for days, baby. What are the odds? What are the odds? I shuffled this. My first three off the top or one of each book. And then my draw, one of each book. I've drawn all the books now in this deck. That's crazy. Hi, Elliot. What are the odds, man, of all the books coming out? Start of the second round. 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. And not only is it all the books, but it just happens to be one of each.
I will.
Just happens to be one of each.
I will side
Rome
to
cast
shut
it.
down Frostbite.
Oh, he's afraid of the frostbite.
And main to
It's kind of interesting.
bring in a bear.
You know, I could instantly kill it, I guess, if I... I'm just gonna summon a butterfly. Man, I got a lot of stuff to do. I shall... How do I want to approach this? I'll summon a butterfly. And I'll ping this bear for one. Hey guys, hey Bob. I don't think I have enough mana for all these books. Like 10 mana if I wanted to play everything. Books. I guess if he puts out something else big, I have to molten it. Definitely putting another butterfly book out. I'm gonna put all the books out, but I'll never be able to summon all that. Empower. Okay.
And side, I will get rid of that.
I'll summon a jaguar. And oh, do you have a reaction?
I will ice trap it.
Okay. And then side action, I'll water blast your bear.
Okay. I will final cry that.
Where's the final cry target?
Sorry, you.
You're up. Gotta start getting the butterfly heal. Let's see, a bear, a butterfly. Oh man, a bear, butterfly. I can put out a bear book, and I can frog ping that bear. And I'm out of mana. I guess I don't have to ping the bear. A bear with one life's not that
I
scary.
will side to do that. And swing for me.
Alright, I'll block. And
Cool.
oh, another final cry, sure, I'll counter.
Sure.
Alright, so I heal one and take two.
Okay, that's me.
I'll put out another summon butterfly monk. And I'll med one.
I will med 2.
Illusion dice left. Don't have to worry about the hammer. I'll put out a butterfly. Go ahead. I could have meted one.
That was almost cool.
I played a game where where he activated expend energy 3 times, and every time he got a power symbol on the roll.
Of course he would.
The dream.
I'm gonna meditate. Yeah, I'll meditate too.
Could just molten this hammer knight and not even deal with it, but then I can't put out a bear, so. I'll summon a bear. Go ahead. So things are gonna get exhausted.
I will take one of them froggies.
Guess I'll put out another. I'll put up my books and then. Oh, if we just stare at each other. Guess we just stare at each other after that. He's not gonna attack. All he's gonna do is kill a butterfly. He'll heal it. Maybe he'll attack. He could have put a wound on the bear. But then he takes 3, so doesn't really make sense.
I'll pass me.
Yeah. I'll put out another frostback bear bug. Go ahead. Well, I like what's going to be left in my hand and my board position. I'm be looking pretty good at the end of this round. I'm gonna be looking pretty good. I can kill the Hammer Knight instantly, first turn next round, unless he chokes me. But even do I even need to kill it though? I can just put out butterflies all day. I don't even have to kill it.
I'll hit the monk.
Weird. Nothing realizes the monk has recover.
Let's see.
I would have kept that nature die. No point in pinging the monk. Or at least ping the bear if you're going to plan on swinging with the Hammer Knight. And then aftershock the bear, so it's only got 1 life left.
Yeah, that was dumb. Pass me.
500 butterflies. I'll put out a Jaguar book. So I don't know if you noticed, but the first 3 cards I meditated were one of each book. And then I drew one of each book. So somehow the top 6 cards were just the other 6 books, but one of each also. Weird.
Wow.
Crazy. Gonna give him some butterfly kisses. These butterflies. Oh yeah, I shuffled. That's just randomness. I mean, if I didn't shuffle, they wouldn't have been one of each book. There would have been 3 copies of the same book, and then 3 copies of the same book. Or I guess it could be 3, be 2 and 1, and then, you know, I mean, 2 and 1, and then 1 and 2. I'll also pass. We have the cavalry. Cavalry's arrived. Cavalry to fill up my battlefield. Only got 1 frog. Book weaving. Like weaving. New meta in Ashes is book weaving. And I will be right back.
Sure.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Let's see, I'll definitely summon a butterfly. Man, look at your roll. 6 power.
I know, it's insane.
That's crazy. I need some power. I'm meant to. Let's do 1 more. Go ahead. Need more butterflies. could just instantly kill the Hammer Knight, but I don't think I need to. Plus I want to try to get both butterflies out.
I will fetch a lovely and play her.
Um, let's see. I'll play another butterfly. And no side. I need a jaguar.
I will side to kick the frostbite. Does frostbite, sorry.
I'll put on a jaguar. And ping the hammer for one. I think I'm ever gonna be able to play this. Well, I guess I can play the masses once I get a stabilized battlefield. I'm just so. I mean, these are expensive books, though, man. I'm like, my 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 board is so dice heavy. I got no dice recursion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I wanted to play everything, which I'm not gonna. I'm just trying to use that to leverage a fuller battlefield. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
will
7,
take that
8.
froggy.
That's nothing in my hand.
Surprisingly not as useful against a mono deck.
That's still useful. Stops me from water blasting and getting 2 bears.
I will expand.
Definitely gonna have trouble, especially since I'm not gonna meditate for him. He's only got 7 cards in deck. Oops. Get back there. I'll summon a bear. Oh, side action. I'll, well, that's not side action right now. Go ahead. I don't know if it's your Noah or if it's like I mean, it's definitely a YOLO-ish Noah. It might be yours. I see what you did there, Bob. Naturally gain.
I don't know if I'm gonna even need these EVs. It's nice to have the EVs because if stuff dies, I can just throw them out there.
I don't think I need to play him though. That's nice. I think he wants to just try to burn me out directly. Yeah, he played Fade Away round 1.
Okay.
No, Expand isn't. Expand's too slow for the YOLO-ish style. That's true, Bob. I could just hold this hand forever. There's very little reason for me to play. I might play the two violinist out just so that I have the full battlefield and I got that potential. But other than that, you're right. I mean, I could just hold hands and hold my hand. I want to play the two violinists so I can draw into another Molten or something. And I just hold this and be like, okay, you jack yourself while I just stabilize this field.
Let's see.
I don't know what's in his hand though. He's still got a lot of dice. Still got 6. He could drop 2 Hammer Knights. Well, he could drop 1 Hammer Knight. The other one's dead.
I think I
Or another
will
Bear Book.
lay down another bear.
Well, Massive isn't gonna be double Massive's gonna be a nice finisher at some point.
Side, I'll hit the Jaguar.
So I have an option of playing a bear or saving mana for Water Blast. I'll probably save the mana. I'll play an EV and say go ahead. I think I'd rather Water Blast that Hammer Knight and then summon another bear. What am I spend it? Because if I do that, I completely lose the option of a bear. Um, and I don't want to lose that option. I think I'm okay with an Aftershock because it's just gonna Aftershock a Jag. I'm okay with that. He has an exhausted unit. Then I have a lot of stuff on his battlefield. I don't want to lose the option of the bear. I'm most likely gonna Water Blast, but I don't want to lose the option. Because if he swings with a Hammer Knight, then I can play another bear, and then he's got 1 exhausted unit and only 2 units to block against 3 bears and 2 EVs and 2 butterflies, which is scary.
Oh, I'll hit the Jag.
I think I'm okay if he attacks with Hammer Knight though. Like I want him to swing with Hammer Knight because I want my butterfly to die so I can heal.
And
I'm gonna organize this.
pass me.
Oh, he passed. That's interesting. That's interesting. I can just Water Blast and pass also. Then is that terrible for me? I get a refresh on my dice. I think that's terrible for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Water Blast the Night and pass. I could also have my bear start mauling Violinist though. That would be fun too. I don't know if I want to miss my opportunity to attack though. Water Blast pass is very tempting. It lets me get more out on the field, but then I don't have my bear swing. Of course, I don't know what's in his hand. Another hidden power. You can play a lot of things that give me trouble. I shall side action Water Blast the Hammer Knight.
Okay.
If there's any reactions.
I will Final Cry.
That's the last one. Yeah, I have to start attacking. And main action, I'll summon another Violinist. I have to start putting damage on him, so we're gonna have to start swinging. Like, I can't chance that he has 3 Moltens in hand and it's gonna just burn me out in 3 turns.
I will choke my Violinist.
Blood Chains?
Sorry, Blood Chains, yeah. On a bear. And no second.
I shall kind of want to keep 2 butterflies up. Actually, I'm thinking Violinist attack bear. I'll side action med 1. Spend 1 to put a wound on the bear. And then I'll have both Violinist swing at the bear.
I will take those.
I mean, he could have just killed the... No, yeah, so that there, he couldn't have killed the Violinist and frozen the other, because the...
Fade a bear. And no side.
Alright, I'll have my bear attack Noah.
I will block and counter. I'll pass.
I'll attack with 2 butterflies. Yeah, we'll just make it 3 butterflies.
I will pass.
Pass. But yeah, I mean, I gotta start doing butterflies. I mean, if you draw into a lot of damage, though, I mean, 16 life, man. 16 life when you're playing books is rough on my. I don't. It cuts it too close for my taste, personally. But you know, I have a lot of damage, though.
Let's see.
I mean, between frostbite and moltens, I have 8. I could just go for burn through to the win if I swing in right away. Kind of interesting. I could just swing with EVs and butterflies and then burn through the rest. Yeah, I mean, early game was okay. I started deep freeze and frostbite, so like I played frostbite first so that if uh, something big comes out, I can frostbite, water blast it. That's vulnerable to choke, and that's vulnerable to choke. So anything. And I got deep freeze because if I didn't want to take the risk, I can just deep freeze the hammer knight that comes out right away. Gives me time to put out books and summon things.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do some meditating.
I mean, it is risky to do that, but I think I kind of need to. I suppose summoning a bear is almost as good. Well, I'm gonna swing in with everything but one butterfly, and then if I need to, I'll med both butterfly books out. All the finals are gone. He has 1 fire archer, 2 molten golds, 1 hidden power. No, all hidden powers are gone. So maybe he's got a fade away. Maybe he's got 2 storm winds. I think he's got 2 moltens and 2 storm winds, and maybe a fire archer. I don't know. Only got 4 cards. 2 storm winds. No, 2 moltens. Fire archer and a storm wind, maybe. Alright, I shall. Yeah, I'm okay with swinging in here. I shall attack Noah with this and this.
Oh, let's see.
If he blocks when I water blast it, dead. That 8 life, I can molten, frostbite. It would have been fun to throw 2 massive growths out though.
I will block but not counter one of them. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
And then take, what, 3?
Yeah, you take 3. The water blast is bare, but then I chance that there's some sort of crazy Widow's play, and then I take 2 damage for no reason. It's probably not Widow's though. Definitely not. Ah, water blast the bear.
You know what? Eh, screw that.
I don't know if I just put out. I mean, I can start going for the win.
On you. Inside. I will shadow target.
I might summon more
A
butterflies.
frostbite. Let's stick with tradition.
I might start summoning more butterflies so that I can met them all and bring them back. I'll summon a butterfly. And I'll ping your dude.
I will molten and no side.
I'll med both of my butterfly books. Well, actually, first, I'll attack you for 2. And I'll med these books. And I'll heal 4. Only got 2 cards, and I don't think he can do 7 damage with 2 cards, so he's gonna draw into 3 damage minimum. I've molten and that's game.
Okay. I will.
We're not gonna end it that way. We're gonna end this on a massively grown jaguar.
And no side.
Or a massively grown bear. No, jaguar. I'll summon a jaguar. Oh, I'm gonna molten go with that bear. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna be in there. So I'm not gonna molten gold the bear. I shall pay 1 to gaze that violinist when it comes into play. Then I shall play massive growth on this jaguar. He's like, yeah, go for that ceremonial. Hmm. Oops. Sorry about that. I meant to click search. Yeah, that last card's molten gold, so Any side action?
I'm thinking.
What do you think you can manage his books?
Nah.
Molten the Bear? This is the most dangerous way to win. Could have just molten him in the face, played a bunch of stuff, and then waited for draw damage. But this is more fun.
Good game.
Good game.
What do you think of that?
Of this nature deck?
Yeah.
It's pretty fun. I mean, it was pretty fun. I don't really like 16 life is super scary.
Yeah.
The only thing is 16 life is super scary against
I like
Brennan.
it that you didn't have to med much, which was nice.
Yeah. I guess when I'm rolling 10 nature dice, so I seem to get, you know, enough frogs for butterflies, and then everything else is just class or basic cost.
Yeah. I was trying to see if
I had the freezing blast in there. I just threw them in. I don't think this deck has the mana for freezing blast. This deck doesn't have the mana for. Maybe with the books, you put out everything. I don't even know what you have cards in hand. You just hold them or med
I
them.
must have deleted it. Oh well. Well, good game, sir.
Good game, sir.
Good to talk to you. See you later.
Oh, all right. Catch you later. Yeah, but the difference is at Ashes Weekend I played an aggro ally deck. So, I mean I was playing Cole before the expansion, and I only have 15 life, but that's okay if I'm pressuring them with a lot of damage very quickly. This deck was more like I'm gonna try to wall up and stabilize, and then pressure your life. So that's why 16 life is scary in that deck. If that Aerodel deck was like an ally-centered deck where I was pressuring their life early on, then it wouldn't be as scary. But because it's a slower paced deck, it is scarier. That's the difference. Yeah, my thought with Freezing Blast was like you could do cool stuff like Freezing Blast, Water Blast. So it's like 4 damage. True, true. Monks put her at 21 life that game. That's very true. Let's see if I can find another opponent. Robert Newman said he was interested. Yeah, yeah. If they like ice buff the Hammer Knight, you're like, okay, Freezing Blast, Water Blast is dead. Still only 3 dice for 3 dice trade though. But it does get rid of it very quickly. Choke is very scary though. That's the one thing I was. Oh, he didn't have choke, but I was terrified of choke that game because getting choked on a Water Blast is almost was early on before I had the board stabilized was like taking damage. I wonder. Okay. Well, that was Mono Del. Face brush is better. Flash Fear and Barrage. Genius. Man, Water Blast, Phoenix Barrage, Fear. You know what? I might as well have Spirit Burn in there too, right? Just add that side action as well. Maybe 100 Blades. I wonder. Oh, so there's another mono deck. I gotta make a mono deck for every color. That's the nature deck. Hey, what's up? That's the nature one.
Hey, what's up, man? Can you hear me?
Sure can.
All right, listen, I'm not taking any of your BS tonight. You're going down, Eric. This can be the video where I comment on how you messed up this.
Yeah, I think I was trying to think of I think I can do a mono.
I mean, in all honesty, that's not at all what's going to happen, but it
Illusion?
felt good to say.
I think I can do a mono illusion. It won't be very strong, but I could do one right now. And I was trying to think through a mono charm, and I just couldn't come up with one. I have a mono illusion. I'll play a mono illusion right now. See if it's any good. Doubt it, but I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna whip up my deck real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah, I'm doing that mono illusion, Lulu. Exactly what I'm doing. I don't know if it's better as Lulu um or Brennan, but we're doing Lulu. What's missing? I'm missing strange copy. And I'm missing that should be it. I'm not doing anchor not, but that's pretty close to it.
You're not going for some type of mill deck, are you?
No. More annoying than that.
More annoying. That's great. Cool.
I don't know if this deck has a win con, but we'll see. Alright. I might have too many books. I might. The only really options I have for replacing those books are stuff like Rosefire. I stole my dice. Where'd my 10th die go? I get 3 Wolves card? Oh, you mean Call Upon the Realms? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if maybe it's better. I don't know if I want that card though. I don't know if drawing into it is like best thing. I'd rather have more books so I can fill up the battlefield whenever it gets emptied out. That's just my thought with the books is like I always have a full battlefield. So like I really only want 2 of them. Like I only want
That
2
wasn't my
demons.
shake. I was just moving them out of the way.
No problem. I only want like 2 demons and 2 mist spirits, but I put 3 copies so I draw that second one. So we start demon, spirit, shifting. This is the core. And after that, I don't know. How many dice does he have? Okay, there we go. Do I go hidden power? Do I go removal? If a hammer knight comes out, do I just say okay? I could take a barrage for that. I could take a strange copy for that. I could take a lot of things. Steady gaze for that. Maybe I don't care though, cause I'm Lulu. I'll go all in on this exhaust. And cause I only got. Yeah, I'm really tempted by Fate and Barrage, guys. So I'm feeling I'm gonna go all in on this exhaust this first round. Just say no dice for you this first round. I don't know if I want Fade or Phoenix or Gaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means me 5 dice. If I happen to be able to bolster, it'll only leave me with 4. Hidden Power brings me back up to 5. That's 5 exhaustion. If I take Barrage, I only have 2 exhaustion. That's pretty lame. If I take Fade away, it's 4. I'll probably take Fade away. And then if I get hit in the face, I just said okay. I'll get hit in the face. Gaze is really fun too, though. Gaze with a bolster, super fun. Yeah. Okay, I could see that. The thing is, it costs like 2 mist spirits plus the demon is 4, 5 with shifting. I'm at 6 dice left after hidden power. The barrage puts me only at 3 dice left. Ironworker puts me at 4 dice left. And
Are you waiting
double
on me?
exhaust. No, I'm thinking through this first 5. Maybe I'm gonna go Ironworker. It gives me an early blocker. I like the Ironworker play a lot, actually. There's no removal though on anything. That's my problem right now. Nothing gets removed from his side. Do I care? I'm trying to limit what he can play, so that's why killing it would be good too. Let's go. If we're gonna go all in, we're going all in on this exhaust strategy. That's the way we're playing it. Man, I can main action summon an Ironworker and side action double exhaust and say goodbye to a nature dice. Goodbye to your illusion and a nature die. Pretty sexy. Can't wait for Victoria. Can't wait for that Victoria.
I've got 3.
I've got 2.
I'll go first.
Alrighty, alrighty. Oh man. Leo is super awesome too. It's gonna be really hard picking between the two of them. Super hard. But man, I don't know. The allure of
And then I'm gonna
Victoria is
meditate
strong.
3 for my side.
Alright. Oh, I'm totally taking Wolf Bear, man. There's no... I'm taking... Or Frog... Frog, Frog Wolf are gone. No doubt about it.
Here we go.
I shall main action, summon, and... Well, yeah. I will actually side action. Exhaust your nature. Main action, I will summon an Ironworker. And then I'll use this token to side action exhaust your illusion. Go ahead. Had to exhaust this frog first in case of that ice trap, you know? I mean, I doubt he's... Well, he could have been running ice trap with a hidden power. Damn, that was fun.
Go ahead.
I shall play Shifting Mist and activate it. Go ahead. Yeah, you could get, you know, if you have hidden power, you could do it too, but I hear ya. I know it was unlikely, but it's cleaner.
No side action.
Are you pinging me or the Ironworker?
I'm going to ping you.
Alright. I'll side action exhaust one of your power ceremonial. And I'll put out a summon false demon. Go ahead. Panda, panda, panda.
No side.
I'll side action and exhaust one of your power ceremonial. And put out a summon the spirit. Go ahead. No EVs for days.
Go ahead.
I'll play hidden power. Now's the tricky part, guys. Now's the tricky part. And I'm out of dice. Yeah, you did. I'll exhaust one of your ceremonial. Go ahead. Guess I'm okay with summoning only one spirit. Or I can summon two
I'm
spirits.
gonna swing at Lulu.
Bolster. Take it.
Alright, and then I'll go ahead and burn Brennan's ability.
Alright.
And do 2 more to Lulu.
Aha! The troll die. Oops. And you also have chance.
And then, of course, Chain of Revenge.
Okay, I guess I'm going to
Go ahead.
bring out. I guess I can bring out Tillo Mist Spirits and bolster in. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll summon Mist Spirits. Go ahead.
I'm gonna pass.
I'll side action bolster and main action swing with everything at Brennan.
Two, 4, 8. Is that 8?
7.
7. Okay, I will. The fire archer will block. Actually, no. Evie's gonna block your ironworker, and then I'll take the 4 damage.
You're up.
Grrr!
At the Mist Spirit or me?
Nah, it's you, man.
Alright, I'll take.
You don't make that noise to a mist spirit.
You can. I'll pass.
Alright, me too.
Little known fact, guys. Ironworker has recover 1. I was a troll. Why does this deck not have EV? I don't know. I didn't have room, I guess. I could get rid of books for it. Some of these cards are going to be awkward against this deck. Huh. If only I rolled 2 frogs, or 2 wolves again. Could strip all that nature. Let's see. I'm running 3 shift and miss, baby. I shall. What am I gonna do with this barrage, man? I don't even know. I shall summon a demon. Get something meaty out. Then I'll side action take away frog. Go ahead. I'll use this token while I'm at it. I figure I might as well shifting miss now because that ironworker can die and I lose the token anyway, so might as well make sure I get it. It's not as cool as being able to double exhaust right away, but guarantees I get to use that token. And it guarantees I have wolves available for next round exhaust, or next turn exhaust. I'm probably gonna take his illusion if I can. Nope, never mind. It's gonna take that away from me, that choice. Is that Stormwind? Yeah.
Lulu.
Okay.
Your go.
I kinda want the bear to come out. Is that weird? Kinda want the bear. Side action exhaust one of these. Power ceremonial. And what am I gonna do? Put out books. I'll put out another spirit book. Go ahead. Yeah, I want that bear. I want that bear, boy. Oh, I want that bear. Yeah, I'll take that EV. Small sacrifice
Go ahead.
is ceremonial. One ceremonial class. I'll exhaust one of your ceremonial. And I'll Phoenix Barrage the bear. You're up. Oh yes, you can chant me?
Absolutely.
Alright. Here we go. This is kind of fun. This deck. Archer.
I'm gonna do that at you. Man, I hate you getting rid of all of my dice. Do you think we'll see a lot of decks like that where it's like heavy exhaustion in tournaments and things like that, or is this more like playful idea, or do you think like this is actually good tournament style
No, I think you'll see a
illusion?
lot. I think you'll see a lot.
Especially after the next
When the
set
next
of
expansion comes out, I think you'll see more.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a very strong ability. I can bolster swing.
It's your go.
Yeah. A lot of stuff though against me. I guess if I bolster swing and he takes it all, he ends up taking a crap ton of damage. And he swings back for 5, puts me at 6. But he would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Puts him at 3. Yeah, that's true. Let's feel it out first. Let's see what he's gonna do. I'll put out another demon book. Go ahead. Let's see if he's just gonna pass. Oh god.
Go ahead.
The battlefield. I forgot he took that back. Well, there's no more in his hand at least. Is it safe to do this? Is it safe to bolster in? Is it safe to bolster in? I think it is. I'll bolster and swing with everything I Brennan.
Okay.
Yep, we are racing. I have to bolster in. I wonder I mean, if he kills stuff, I can at least put out another spirit. The cool thing about bolster is it's gonna kill anything that blocks is dying. So what did you block? Because everything has at least 2 attack. Because of bolster. This is 3 attack, 2, 2, and 2. So you blocked which 2?
Oh, you haven't been hearing the thing I've been saying. I've been pressing the Alt button.
Oh, there you go. That's why.
I've been talking to you. I'm like, man, why don't you understand this? Okay. Eevee blocked your one of your Mist Spirits.
Does she counter?
And my Stormwind Sniper blocked your Iron Worker.
So does the who counters?
Eevee countered the Mist Spirit. Stormwind Sniper countered your Iron Worker, and then I let 4 damage come through.
All right, you're up. I take 2. I'll summon 1 single Mist Spirit. You're up.
I pass.
I'll attack your archer with the spirit.
I'll take it with Brennan.
Okay, you're up.
Pass.
Pass. It's a close game, man. What sucks is I don't have molten gold or anything to close out a game. Oh, I think I got like Phoenix Barrage. Don't think I need this stuff. Ooh, darling. Ooh, doggy. That's hot. 4 damage. This is gonna be close. Gonna need to put out some heat. I kind of want to have a full battlefield before I go bolster in. I need to bolster in and then try to barrage out. I want that full battlefield. Maybe I'll drop demon. Though spirit's way cheaper. Maybe I'll drop a spirit. What did I draw into? Oh, yeah, I'll definitely drop a spirit if I have another spirit book.
I'm gonna meditate 4.
Damn. Someone's got all his final cries. Oh, damn it! Well, it's time for the heat, boys. Has to be a nature.
Here we go.
I'll Phoenix Barrage the Hammer Knight.
Bro. Alright, Chain of Revenge 1 at Lulu.
Don't forget to take 2 from the barrage. And you have no other reactions from the death?
No, I'll go ahead and I will final cry Lulu as well.
And side action, I'll get rid of this power ceremonial. Go up. You're up. Alright, guys. Let's see. Beating that bear out. Beating that bear. Oh yeah, the bear bait. The bear bait.
Here we go.
A Phoenix Barrage the bear.
Bro! Oh my gosh. That's just a good draw.
Yeah, it was a good draw. It was definitely a good draw. Don't forget to take 2. And I don't think I have a side action here, do I? It's too dangerous. No side. Okay, now I can side action. Oh, that's gross. Kill my spirits. Yeah, I didn't exhaust. Just too early.
If I blow up my demon, and if I blow up my Crimson Bomber, the demon stays, right?
Correct. Guys, I should have been activating Shifting Mist. Don't worry, I won't miss the trigger next round. 2 side actions I let slide by without using Shifting Mist.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and blow him up anyway. I mean, it's already over, even though you don't have Molten Gold still. And I'll get rid of your Mist Spirits and do 1 damage to your demon. And now it's your turn.
Don't know what to do. I want to put out 2 more spirits. My gut says. Put out 2 Mist Spirits. And go ahead. Don't really care what he does with that die, I don't think.
I'm gonna
I want the
get rid
option
of
of
this
bolster.
guy.
There we go. Take the damage. You can't meditate and bring it back. That's 2 side actions.
It can go into my hand though, right?
Yeah, but you meditated, and then you also used the ceremonial power action. That's 2 sides.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I put the ceremonial side over there to Why did I do that?
I mean, I don't think I'm in trouble with a 1 die ally.
So does that mean the character's got to go back into the pile,
Correct.
and then you're just gonna illusion it or whatever with your?
I'm not going to illusion it.
I don't believe you.
You should believe me.
All right, your go.
I will bolster and swing at Brennan with everything.
And now those guys hit for 1 each.
2.
Or now 2.
2 each. Everything here hits for 2.
Okay.
And which two did you block? Because they're both gonna die.
I blocked one Mist Spirit and I blocked one Demon.
Side action will activate Shifting Mist. Oh wait, I already had a side action of Bolter. I can't take two. I'll do it next time. Go ahead.
Yeah, Eric, come on. Everybody knows that rule.
Well, he can't grab his EV now or he dies.
Is that it?
Yep, you're up. He's got 3 EVs in the discard, so I think 3 fire archers.
Well, I
as
can't
well.
bring back my person now because if I do, it'll kill me.
That's correct.
So, good game, man. Because I'm gonna pass, and then you're gonna pass. You get to go first. I don't
And I'll
have
just
any people
attack
out.
with a Mist Spirit.
Yeah.
Good game.
All right. You have time for one more?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Mono Illusion Lulu, while fun, very impractical. Very impractical, guys. I mean, at least that Mono Nature Aerodol kind of made sense. I could see it working. But that Mono Illusion Lulu is just not practical. Alright. Next is a Mono Saria deck.
If you can't tell, I really like Brennan, but this is something that I would like to play in local tournaments and possibly make better. So please abuse me.
Okay. Because he wants to get abused. Mono Saria Dimona sounds awful. He wants some abuse. I don't know what to play. That's so expensive. Look how many dice that costs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with her ability. I'm actually was super tempted by a Mono Saria Rin. Bob, man, we're on the same wavelength. I was totally thinking about a Mono Saria Rin. Expand is just a free play the first round. I mean, you play it and it doesn't do anything. And then you play it, you get the die back. So that's why I wasn't counting that. Leech is 3, 4, 5 with small, 3 with Dread Wraith is 8, 9 with Final Cry. Oh, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you have 8 in your hand. Oh, you have 6 cards in that first 5 anyway. What am I gonna play? He said he wanted abuse. I could play BDR into this. I wouldn't mind. Let's do it. I gotta dust it off. You have to exercise it every once in a while, or you get sloppy. Alright. Alright, you build it, Elliot. You build it, I'll play it. I mean, I'll build the Dimona. You gotta build the deck first, though. You gotta build it. You build it, and we're good to go. Send me the play plaid link. Send me the play plaid link. Against this deck, honestly, it's probably better with bombers. Bomber's probably better than EV. Nah, I'll keep EV. Alrighty. You build that deck, Elliot. You build that Dimona deck. I'll play it. I'll play it. I have 2.
I have 3. I will go first.
Alrighty. I know you're building it. I know you are. This is gonna be.
I'm gonna meditate 4.
I'm gonna be meditating too. The rest of my roll is pretty solid. Damn. I'm not too sad to see that molten go. Nor am I too sad to see that double bomber. Double bomber's gone. And heavy Saria is nice. Oh, what is this? What is this? Stormwind.
Here we go.
Alright. I'll put on an EV. Side action, I'll meditate too. What are the odds?
That was really good.
I'll spend 1 and kill this guy. You're up.
Here we go.
I'll put out a summon bear book. And side action, I'll exhaust your nature. Here we go.
Here we go.
I'll play hidden power. And side action, exhaust your ceremonial. Here we go.
And I
Beat
will
me?
do the one.
This one.
Let's do it to Rin. Here we go.
I shall. I better just kill this. Side action, I'll med. Well. Main action, I'll play Rin's Fury. And I'll target this guy. Side action, I'll med 1. And spend 1 to kill this guy. With EV. Eight.
Yeah.
You're up. Damn, I have 8 dice. Got EV.
Your go.
Got EV, yo. Now summon a bear. Let's count my mana. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 dice left for pings. I can just ping out this hammer almost. Maybe I'll start pinging out the hammer. I'll med 1 and spend 1. And I'll put a wound on this guy. You're up.
I'm gonna pass.
I just end up having bear kamikaze into hammer knight. Or I could have hammer knight. I think I'd rather keep the hammer knight and have bear kamikaze. I have my bear attack your hammer knight.
I'll block with Brennan, and I'll take 3.
Side action, I'll ping the hammer knight for 1. Go ahead.
I'll go ahead since you're about to kill the Hammer Knight and swing him at your bear, and then I'll do the aftershock to Evie.
Dead bear.
Go ahead.
I'll put out a hammer knight. And I'll ice buff my EV. Go ahead.
I'm gonna pass.
I'll have hammer knight swing at Brennan.
At Brennan?
Yep. And aftershock will go on to your EV. You're up. Surprised he took the damage.
I passed.
I'll have my EV attack your EV.
I'll take 1 with Brennan.
Side action, I'll kill your hammer knight. You're up.
I'll swing at Rin for 1.
Pass.
Pass.
Do, 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 do. I like going first, second round is fun. hello. Hello. There's a chant final cry possibility, but it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I'll side action med 1. And I'll spend 1 to put a wound on the violinist. My violinist. You have some trigger options.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and Chain of Revenge. But I don't have. Well, how about this? I'm not going to play those other trigger options at this moment.
Okay. To me?
Um, of course, because it doesn't make sense, but yes.
Alright. I shall... Go you for fort. Go ahead. Blood Chains is unfortunate against Brennan. It's gonna Molten. Me?
Yep. Go ahead.
I should have added these to other things. And I'll add 1. And 1 more. You're up. Oh, that sucks.
You're up.
I'll summon a bear. And I'll exhaust your illusion. You're up. Oh yeah.
I'm going to do that at Rin.
Could have hammered in right away, but I figure whatever he plays I can kill. Or stop.
And I'm going to go ahead and use Brennan's ability and do 2 more to Rin.
Any other reactions?
Not at this moment.
Okay. I should just swing in now for 4. I shall play Hidden Power. Let's do that. And I'll exhaust one of your power ceremonial. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hmm. I shall. Kind of in trouble actually. Not enough damage. He grabs a bunch of EVs. I'll swing in with both.
I will absorb the 3 and only take 3.
Okay. I'll med one. Go ahead.
You've got molten gold.
Man, I'm in trouble actually. He could easily Spirit Burn, Final Cry, chant me. Death.
Here you go.
I will.
Did you drop my life one?
I did not. But I think you did it.
Okay, absorb 3. Yeah, I'm at 4. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Can't stop that. Hmm. I shall. I don't really care about Wolf in this area. He'll just grab what he wants anyway. I could also just put out a bear. I think the best thing I do is put out another bear where I kill any. Killing any doesn't do it. Oh gosh, I'm in trouble. Got another summon Frostback Bear. Go ahead.
Oh, that's not at all what I thought you had. I need a really, 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 really good draw.
If you get a good draw, you got it.
That's one at you.
Interesting.
Go ahead. That was my main action. Go ahead.
Man, if you draw Final Cry, that's it. I'll exhaust your last ceremonial. And main action, I'll pass.
Main action pass. I will go ahead and pass as well. This is it right here. This is it. This is it.
Yeah, if you draw it, you got it. You got it? Oh, you gotta roll the. I just drew a perfect draw.
Whew. I mean, oh shucks.
Yep, you could have done that.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. So I'm going to start off with a side action. I'm going to do Brendan's ability.
Gonna choke that.
Ah. Ah. What a douche.
I know, I got a nice draw there. Nice draw.
Ah. So that was my side action. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I mean, hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Go ahead.
I'll exhaust that ceremonial. And I'll swing with these guys at Brennan. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna attack with this guy too. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I'll attack with everything.
All right. I'll take Eevee's for one, and these three will die.
Alright. I'll aftershock the bomber so he doesn't get to block anything. So he dies. He gets blocks it, but he doesn't get to damage it. That's what I mean.
Okay.
I don't know what he was blocked. So these guys have damage somehow. There you go.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he was doing his thing.
Yeah. If you have Molten though, you still win.
All right. I'm about to meditate 6. No. I'm gonna meditate 5.
I guess I should not attacked and just played more stuff. Yep, good game. I was dead to Molten anyway with Chant.
Okay, your turn.
No, I'm dead.
You only had 3 life?
Well, cause you got a Chant trigger there.
That's right. Bro! Ah!
You did it!
Ah, beat Eric! Ah! Alright, I'm never playing this game again. Okay, so tell me what I did wrong.
Nothing. Well, nothing really. There's a couple. Like what you could have. The only thing was at that last round, you should have meditated after you put out the bomber. No, even if I EV the fire archer, what happens is he final cries me to the face,
Meditate after I put out the bomber.
and then he has 2 blockers still.
Hey, now,
I guess he has to block.
You played against
Yeah,
a
I guess he
version
has
of
to
this
kill
deck
something.
before.
You're right. You're right, Elliot.
And then you gave me some tips, and I appreciate it, and I've used those tips.
You're right,
But
Elliot. I should have
I
EV'd
have the Dread
something.
Wraith
Not worried about
in
the final
here.
cry.
But
EV ping
seeing
is
that I saw you were playing
Archer,
with Ren, I
and then he
decided
has
to
to
put the Hammer Knight in my first
Final
5
Cry.
rather than the Dread Wraith.
He has to final cry
I mean,
chant my
What do you think I can
unit
improve
or
on
he
in this
dies
deck?
to
'Cause
it
like
all
I
out.
said, this is
You're right.
something that I want to play in tournaments. You know,
Yeah, if you
whether
attack
it's
last
local
round.
tournaments or
Oh, yeah,
Gen
yeah,
Con
I told him.
or whatever's going on. But I really like Brennan's ability. So, not to say that you're like, you know, the answer to everything, but you're a good player, and so I'd appreciate your insight.
Oh, these guys were also saying that the other thing you messed up was last turn you had 2 attackers and I only had Eevee as a blocker. You should have attacked with both your guys, because I could only block 1. And then, that, puts me at 3 life. So if you have Molten Gold, you can just Molten Gold for the win right away, first turn.
I don't know why I didn't. It may have had something to do with.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
I think you had more dice or you had more cards or something.
Yeah, Blood Chains is a rough draw against that deck. It did not help at all. It was 2 dead cards. Damn, guys, I lost it. I played it exhaust against a deck that didn't really care about getting exhausted out.
So what do you think?
Or I exhausted the wrong stuff anyway.
What do you think about this? How do you think I could improve on the deck?
That's why I lost. No, I lost because I didn't start a bomber. I should have started bomber instead of hidden power against that deck. That was the better option. Because that was like a it's almost like a direct damage. I don't know.
Now that Ren deck that you played with, is that like a competitive deck for you?
Oh yeah.
Or was that?
I won
Yeah.
that. I won Tulsa with that deck.
Okay, so what I just did, and a lot of it, not a lot, but I mean part of it was luck. Okay, so my deck is decent. It's okay.
Yeah, it's decent. It's pretty good. In fact, well, we can run it again if you want to run it again. Because I gotta pay attention to what, like it does pretty well. The dice spread is actually pretty good in terms of not caring about what gets sapped. And the Hammer Knight was a good start there.
I will definitely bring this back another time, but now I've got to. I'm an irresponsible parent.
Oh.
It's 11:30 where I'm at, and I've got to put my daughter to bed.
The other thing is, the bear is very weak. So if you started bear there instead of Hammer Knight, the bear is very weak to illusion. So with only 2 natural dice. But I think what you started there was a better start. It'll be weaker to decks that have a lot of books. Well, no, I think it's fine. I don't think you start bear, honestly. If you're gonna only run two nature, maybe you don't run the bear.
That's what I was thinking, because I tried the bear in our first game, and your illusion just absolutely killed me.
If you only
And
have
so
2
I don't want to
nature.
necessarily care so much about my dice, and that's why I put in the Hammer Knight.
But it's fine to
And,
have only to have bear and then only first 5 it if you're not playing. If you see illusion, then don't start bear in your first 5 and start a Hammer Knight. That's okay. Things that you have to be worried about would be Jessa, because what she'll do is she'll fear that Hammer Knight, and she'll ice trap whatever you summon right away first.
Okay, that's a good point. So, I mean, it's a risk, but what do you think about bringing out the Fire Archer first? Just throw it out there just to see what they do, or should I still go strong with the Hammer Knight?
No, it's okay to save the Hammer Knight for later if you want. It depends on what they're playing, because you could go Hammer Knight and then have the archer ready to burn anything that's protecting them. But yeah, you could have that. That would be fine.
Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You have a great night. Thank you for all that you do for the community, and we will definitely play again.
I appreciate that, man.
And I know I'm a jerk, but I did just beat you. I did just win.
You did.
I am
No,
so
it's fair and
excited.
square. You
For
got
like
that
the
one.
few friends that I know locally that know who you are, I'm gonna be like, I beat that guy.
You did.
So,
You did it. You did it
anyway.
fair and square, man.
Have a great night.
You too.
Thanks, Eric.
Yep.
Bye.
Damn. I had an unfortunate second round draw with the two. I didn't draw enough damage the second round. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. If I had drawn one more damage that second round. Well, what I could have done, I probably shouldn't have exhausted his. Oh, there's a couple of reasons what I could have. I don't think he's running hidden power. Let's rewind. Time travel! Oh, I can't rewind that far apparently. Well, we can watch the replays later and we'll know. Was he running hidden power in that deck? I think he is running hidden power. Yeah, I think he is running hidden power. Well, I think a couple. What I could have done, I shouldn't have probably. I shouldn't have exhausted that last ceremonial die that second round. I should have just played a bear. Probably. Just played a bear, and then have another attacker. I got really lucky with the choke draw though. I think I exhausted the Saria because I didn't want. I was like, well, if I get rid of the power Saria, it eliminates at least an option for a final cry right away. Next round. The chains was not useful against the little weak ones. Also swinging early with Hammer Knight maybe wasn't the best option either. I probably should have, against that deck, knowing it's all little weenies, it would have been better off just playing out my battlefield that second round. So put out the Hammer Knight, put out the bear, put out another bear. Don't swing in until he plays all his stuff, and then swing in, because there's a lot of aftershocks that get missed. Eight damage. No, he can't do 8. The I can't rewind. I think that would have been, yeah. Hidden power, Rinse Fury against that deck was a bad first 5 choice. I started relying on the. Actually, that's a danger of illusion dice. I was relying on the exhaust too much. That first round. He only spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think he spent 8 dice the first round. Father, he will come. Eight dice the first round? That's 17 life, bro. Oh damn, I put too many expands in here. And too many widows. Too many anchornuts. Should we put... Should there be a Chant of the Dead in here? I mean, I don't... Why choose between expand and chant? Why choose? Why not do both? Yeah, we need a new challenger. We got... Let's see if we got a new challenger. Let's see. We need a new challenger. Be really fun to do both. Just get all the mana. What am I doing with small sacrifice in this deck? I'm pinging leeches. And I'm pinging leeches. What am I doing with small sacrifice in this deck? Dread Wraith? Okay, that's true. I forgot I had Dread Wraith in this deck. Dread Wraith, that's legit. That's legit. That's alright. Thunder Ring Giraffe. This is a beginner deck, I think. Well, we don't know what this deck does. We don't know how good this deck is. We'll see what it does. So I'm assuming we're going Wraith, Sacrifice, Expand, 3 cards. Whoa, for first 5. I don't know what else we're doing for first 5. I mean, you kind of have to. See, the problem is, you kind of have to do Chant. So you're going like Wraith, sacrifice, chant, expand, and leech your first 5. That's a lot of dice, though. Problem is, if you're running Chant of Revenge, first 5 it, play a card you don't play later on, I found. Hello. No? No.
Can you hear me?
Ah, there we go. That called again? Oh yeah, what it's called. Mana in this first 5 is high. Oh man, the mono ceremonial battle. Dice are very big.
They are.
I don't know why we're playing. See, I don't know why this is Dimona. Is the only thing. What does Dimona bring to this table? The Red Wraith can swing twice. Like, I just don't know what Dimona brings at this table. That you wouldn't be better off playing this with something else. I don't know if that's true. It's already 4 mana. Yeah, but I can't focus small sacrifice if I don't have more than 1 copy. Six mana already. I don't know if I like this first 5. I think Leech Warrior is fantastic against Brennan, so I'm taking that. Yeah, maybe more small sacrifice is better. It lets you buff up race more, and you can also have the exhaustion with Dimona. We just add those right now. Ditch the Chain of Revenge. I think Chain of Revenge is the weakest card here also. Let's just ditch Chant then. So why is Anchor not in here? I guess you can Anchor not in small. We ditch the Chants? Baby steps. I can't add a Chain of the Dead. I need one more card now. I need one more card and I can't add Chain of the
Ready?
Dead without... Do you have a copy of Chain of the Dead in your deck by chance?
I actually do.
Oh, may I have one please? Copy of one? Oh, not Chain of Revenge. Chain of the Dead. That's okay.
I don't have Chant of the Dead.
No problem. I'll add something else. So, Oak or Widows? Let's do the Widows. Oak's probably better though. Now what do I do? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice. Need another plate? Probably EV. Or I can go Fire Archer for some shenanigans. But against this deck, I don't know if it matters. So, here I'll go first. If I get ninjas on the Dread Wraith, I get ninjas on the Dread Wraith, that's what happens. You can actually just select them all and move them over. There you go.
Yeah, Steam on a Mac is not ideal.
Oh, I see. I'll put on an expand energy. And I'll say go ahead. Might as well put on that expand now. It's weird when you don't have a different colors, because I could literally use this whenever I want. It doesn't make a difference. Chant of Revenge.
Your turn.
And that ninja's gonna come out like a boss. I'll play Small Sacrifice. Go ahead. Oh damn, guys! It's a Dread
Your
Wraith
turn.
party. It's a Dread Wraith party. Why doesn't this deck have Regress? Should this deck have Regress? Probably should have one copy of Regress in here against like a early aggression. Do it. Your turn. Yeah, I think you should probably have one Regress at least. Yeah. I mean, Regress is your answer to a first turn Hammer Knight. Like, so Tim Keith's deck, where she goes Hammer Knight, Ice Trap, Fear, this deck has no answer to. I mean, I know we're not saying it's competitive, but if it was going to be competitive, we need an answer to that. And Regress is an answer to that.
Your turn.
Oh, have one too. And your turn. Red Wraith party, don't stop. We both at 0 life, so we both lose.
I'll hit your Phoenixborn.
Archer. This is where I small sack.
Your turn.
I'll do it. I'll activate small sacrifice to ping your archer for 1 and to ping my wraith for 1.
Can I activate the channel?
Yes, you can. To meet.
Yes.
You're up. Five dice, 2 cards apiece. At EV.
Your turn.
Your turn. LW. I mean, he's got 1 card left. What the? I don't know what's gonna get summoned. It's really awkward facing down another Leech or another Dread Wraith with my Dread Wraith. Like, what do I do against another Dread Wraith?
Yeah, I'll attack your EV with my EV.
Okay. I'll just take it.
Your turn.
I'll activate expand energy. I'll meditate. Should I just keep meditating, guys? Into those dice. Yeah, I guess that's a drum board. That's it. Go ahead. I don't know what I'm gonna do against this other Dread Wraith. Also very awkward. Meditated nothing so far. Which is kind of weird in a ceremonial deck. I don't really have the dice anyway.
If I bring back my archer, does it come back into play?
It will go back to your hand, and then you can play it for another die. So you can spend 2 dice, and then get an archer and play it. I don't know, man. I think Brennan's just gonna burn me out. I have two blood chains, because this one just came off the top. Yeah, but I have to get into a second copy of that. This is gonna burn me very quickly.
And I'll ping your EV. Your turn.
I'll put a Leech Warrior. Your turn. Oh yeah, Bloodchain's that his for 1,000,000 is way better. So I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think we did played our hand first 5, but we got a wall. We got a wall we gotta overcome.
I'll
I can bring back Eevee.
Spirit
Still.
Burn.
Me?
To you, yeah, to your friend, it's Barn.
The Widows. The Widow's gonna attack into. I don't think he would start choke against Dimona. Kinda silly. I mean, interesting because you pay 1 die to stop 2 of hers. But
Your turn.
do you pass for your main action?
True, I didn't take a main action. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring back Eevee and play it. I mean, but I'm at 12 life. He's at 19. I hadn't done anything. Problem is, he's playing Mono Sari, so this Leech Warrior shenanigans ain't gonna do anything. Like Leech Warrior there would have stopped the Widows, I guess. But
Actually, I'll pass.
go ahead. I know what I'm gonna do about this other Dread Wraith. I mean, I need this second small sacrifice real bad. Yeah, I hear ya.
Actually, I'll attack your Bleach Warrior with my Sleeping Widows. Both of them.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, they both died.
Your turn.
I kind of put a wound on my Leech or on my Dread Wraith. Attack into him. I'm mad. Well, yeah, but I think I'm gonna put another wound on my Dread Wraith first. I'll med 1. And I'll spend that die. Put a wound on this Dread Wraith. In action, I'll have it attack your Eevee. Go ahead. Trying to buff it up, man. I have 12 life, he's got 19. This Dread Wraith needs to get big fast. Yeah, but if I Dimona, what am I gonna do with her? Going at his Dread Wraith?
I'll attack your EV with my Dead Rat.
Okay, I'll block. No counter. I mean, I hear you, Elliot. I hear you.
Okay,
could've
your
done
turn.
But I mean, well, I assume he wouldn't attack with Dread Wraith. I guess I can start putting wounds on his Dread Wraith, but he can just swing back with his right back at my Dread Wraith that's exhausted, and then it dies. Or gets close. Yeah, then it dies. It has 5 life. Well, I swing at him. He takes 2. It does 3. He swings back at my Dread Wraith. My Dread Wraith takes 3, and it's closer to death. I guess it's kind of a weird situation. Kind of want another EV. I'll attack you for 1. I'll attack you for 1.
Sorry?
Well, we could pump Dread Wraith. Yeah, let's pump it. Well, I'll med 1 first, though. Hold on. No! I was gonna mill to EV, but that's super dangerous, super risky. And I'll put a wound on him first, then I'll attack you for 1. His Dread Wraith is in burn range, though, now. I don't think we should put this 3rd wound on. Alright, I'm passing after that.
How did you put the wound on that rat?
I meditated first and used the 1 die to use EV to put a wound on him, and then I attacked with her.
Clever.
I know, I live life on the edge with this Dread Wraith though, bro, because now he can get Fire Archer, Spirit Burn, dead. I know. I'm gonna draw EV, and I would have drawn Small Sacrifice. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. We didn't meditate. Well, we got blood chains. Son of a gun. Well, I'm gonna live life on the edge. Let's see what this deck does. I don't know. We'll see. I think this deck will go off turn 2, round 2. Not turn 2, round 2. It's going off. Fortunately, my life is quite low. But there's no Molten Golds here. But Spirit Burn Final Cry is almost as bad. Yes, we can blood change for 6. Then we have no Dread Wraith. Problem is, he's also gonna have a Dread Wraith. Oh god. This is bad, guys.
Your turn.
Real bad. Elliot. That's hilarious. Guys, I don't know what we're doing anymore.
Sorry you cut off.
I'm going to. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. Am I gonna blood chains it with the Wraith for 6? I think Wayward's better as well. Maybe EV. I think EV is better. I'll put out an EV. Too late. I'll play EV. And I think that's it. Go ahead.
I'll play EV
This
as
card's
well.
so broken, man.
And it's your turn.
What a broken card. I can kill his EV, but damn, dude. Double chant and spirit burn. What am I swinging with here? I think I'd go Rayward instead of a second Dread Wraith. For sure. Yeah, Elliot's World is pretty sweet. I shall play a Rayward Knight. And go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. I mean, if he's gonna... I'm gonna leave the Dread Wraith there. If he wants to Spirit Burn, kill the Dread Wraith, that's okay, because it's not hitting me in the face, and I only have 12 life. I can make another Dread Wraith, and I can hurt it real bad pretty fast. I think I'm okay with him committing to killing that Dread Wraith. Again, it's not hitting me in the face.
I'll play a Fire Archer on your Finitsborn.
Yeah. This is his problem, guys. Spirit Burn. Look at all these dice. And all this damage. His deck is not gonna work out.
And that's it.
Gosh, there's probably a bunch of spiders in there too. I guess I put out another Wraith. I got plenty of dice. After a Wraith, I have 5 dice. I can still play all 3 of these cards. And use Dimona. So, Wraith it is. Another Wraith. Go ahead. All I know is I'm taking a bazillion damage.
It was on the knife side though. And not poison. That's your turn.
So do I blood change this Rayward now?
Something's wrong?
Oh no, I'm thinking. Blood change this Rayward. I shall. Elliot, this Rayward's not doing anything. Oh yeah, he does. Are you short 1 die for what you've played so far? I think played an Archer, a Chant, and a Poison. So you should have spent 3 dice.
You're right.
Nice catch, Bob. Why
And
would I
that one
do
was
this?
on the knife side, but it...
Yeah, that's fine. Why would I do this, Elliot? It sounds like an awful idea. Sounds like
It's
an
not
awful
my turn.
idea. Good catch, Elliot. I shall. I mean, this all seems like awful ideas. Also, why would I small sack my bigger EV? I only small sack my Wraith. I'll activate small sacrifice. Well, no I won't. I'll activate expand energy. Darn. And you're up. Oh, I was trying to roll into a regular knife. I guess isn't that. I don't know. I think Blood Chains the Rayward was the better call, because that's 3 exhaustion on his Dreadwraith, and I get to keep 2 Dreadwraiths. It's gonna be not good. I don't know how I'm gonna get through a wall like this. I mean, I'm gonna kill everything, but I'm gonna come back.
And I'll attack with my fire archer on your EV.
This EV?
Yes.
Okay. I shall blocking counter. And I'll also trigger Final Cry. What are
Me too.
you? How would you like this to resolve? Oh, my Final Cry is targeting your EV.
I'll heal your EV as well. Actually, I couldn't play Final Cry. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't have the die.
But you do have 2 chance.
Yeah, which I'll activate.
What are you pinging?
Still the EV.
Alright.
Sorry about the mess.
Oh, that's good to know, Bob. And okay, my turn.
Yes.
So now what do we do? Does Rayward attack? Maybe Rayward attacks. Yeah. I'll have my Rayward Knight attack your... Let me think. Yeah, I think we attack with everything. But then I unexhaust one thing. Thing is, if I attack with everything, he's still got another Dreadwraith coming out. And he's got another Dreadwraith that's standing. I might just leave my little Dreadwraith up. I'll attack with these both. At Brennan.
I'll block.
Which one?
The knight.
This one?
Yeah, the knight.
The Knight? Okay. The Knight's gonna die. Alright, wait, are you gonna counter or no counter?
Sorry?
Will you be countering or no counter?
Yeah, I'm countering.
Okay. So the Knight shall die. Because of the poison.
Is mine dead too because of your
No,
bad rep?
no, because you only blocked my knight, right?
Yeah, true.
So you only take 3 from the, but you take 4 from my Dread Wraith. And should I be bringing back an EV now? No, I have to refresh. Refresh, Archer, possible blood change or small
It's my turn.
sacrifice. Yep, you're up. You gotta leave that secret.
And I'll meditate.
Yeah, it's a surprise refresh for sure. The thing is, like, I'm gonna grab back 1,000,000 EVs.
Your turn.
I'm in such a bad situation right now. It's so bad. I shall. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna play Fire Archer, I think. No. Gosh, what do you do here? Small sack? Do I small sack right now, though? I think I small sack. If I small sack, I can ping my Wraith and threaten that EV, but then, look, he's gonna play 1,000,000,000 things. He's gonna play 1,000,000,000 things. If I take back EVs, I'm just killing myself faster. I shall activate small sacrifice to ping your EV for 1 and ping my Wraith for 1. You're up. Alright, big problem here. No, he can Dread Wraith and EV and EV and EV forever. Well, he can Dread Wraith and EV, and if I kill this one, he can EV again. This card's so broken. I mean, I can do the same, but I don't got a life for it.
You're up.
What do we do, guys? What do we do? He's got the final cry, we know. That's what he's got in his hand. You know, he's got the final cry. I don't know if I want to attack EV for 2. I could bring back an EV, play it, blood chains the EV onto his Dread Wraith, and then Fire Archer his EV. But that I don't get the Dimona anymore. Definitely gonna change his Wraith. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, he cries, but he's gonna cry anyway because he can Spirit Burn. So I think I'd rather him cry from the well. Decisions. Probably gonna attack his damaged Dread Wraith at some point too, right? I gotta get 1 more damage on my Wraith, and then I can attack him. I think you're right. I don't think I help him kill his EV. I think I make him do it himself. If he wants to Spirit Burn, he can do it. Maybe I Fire Archer my own Dread Wraith. Oh man, I kinda like Fire Archering my own Dread Wraith. I shall. I don't like the fire archer onto my own dread wraith. It's pretty sexy, actually. Am I making a bad choice? Is a fire archer my own dread wraith a bad choice? I'll summon a fire archer, and I'll ping my own wraith. Go, go ahead. Yeah, that's why I did it. I want to make his wraith hit me. So why are we playing Dimona again? I feel like we're playing against a very similar deck, and it's just showing me that it's better in running. I want him to spirit burn his own EV. That's another die he has to spend. Yeah, Chant of the Dead would be much better now. Right about now. I mean, the other thing I can do is I can just bring back 2 EVs this round and just play both of them. I mean, I could just load up my battlefield, but I don't think I want a full battlefield next round. Oh, he's gonna meditate his entire deck. Shrewd strategy. Oh. Oh, someone's picking up the trick. Doesn't feel like we're winning. Are you gonna spend the die for that ability?
Yes, sorry.
No problem. Okay. Well, there's a burn plus a final is 4 to our face, Elliot.
And
Not
I'll
sure
attack your archer with my EV.
I'll attack my archer with your E. I shall.
Actually, no, sorry.
Okay.
Take that back.
Probably would have.
No, sorry, I'll pass.
Man, I don't know about this, Elliot. I take another damage if I do that. That means I basically take 5 damage this round. Put me at 6 life. No, I feel about that. I mean, I definitely think I grab. I do think I grab back for sure. I will grab an EV and play it. Go ahead. I'm not really looking for attacking a lot the next round unless I can kill his Dread Wraith. Have to be able to kill one. Have to be able to kill the damaged Dread Wraith, then Blood Chains, and then yeah, I'm attacking for a lot. I'm gonna try to throw the Archer at his EV eventually. I don't think I should have started the EV play. I think I should have attacked his damaged Dread Wraith first, actually. Because that way I can't get my EV can't get finaled. That would have been the better play, is to swing at his at his Dread Wraith last round. So that so that I don't have an EV to get final cried yet. And then, if he takes it, okay. If not, I get to play then the next round I play EV Blood Chains. Now he's got Final Cry. He can grab another EV if he wants, but he can only Final Cry Spirit Burn or recur Spirit Burn or recur Final Cry. Honestly, if I were him, I would Spirit Burn and then recur EV because Final Cry is damage that. That's true. That's true. Well, no, it is that different because if I attack the Wraith first and then I go for a kill on the EV with like a Fire Archer swing or something.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I'll pass.
I don't know what to do. There's a lot of damage that can be hit to me. The problem is, look, Spirit Burn Final Cry this round is 4 damage to me. That puts me at 6 life. Spirit Burn Channel Revenge is 4 more damage. I have 2 life left. Literally, all he has to do is draw Final Cry and he wins the game. So, I'm in a super bad spot. I will attack that Dread Wraith probably. He's gonna Final Cry something. Oh well, it's gonna happen. I'll have my Dread Wraith attack your damaged Dread Wraith for a 3.
He's dead.
Yeah, maybe Chains right away was better. But I don't know if he would have taken the damage there. Chains right away is a better play. I mean, we do want him to use it for Spirit Burn, Elliot.
On your Phoenix one.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the kill. I would too, probably. No, we do want him to Spirit Burn that Wraith, though, because then it's dead completely. It's not just Blood Chains. Then he only's got EV left that'll die 2 attacks. You're up. I guess I have my... Yeah. Yeah, but also a Dread Wraith is killed. Basically, you paid 1 die for Chains, and you killed a Dread Wraith. That's... paying 1 die to kill a 6 life unit is fantastic. So now I gotta decide if I'm gonna Blood Chains this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. But the question is, do I attack with a Fire Archer? No, I think I Blood Chains right away. I think we attack EV with Archer first and see if he takes the bait. I'll attack your... No, I can't do that because then I take a lot of damage. I have to Blood Chains. I will Med 1. Yeah. May spend that die for EV if you'd like.
Which I will.
That's an interesting choice. On to?
No, to my own dread rate.
Because if I swing in with a fire archer and he says, okay, I take 1 damage, then I'm taking a damage back. And I don't want to take a damage back. I don't want to take any damage right now. I'm only at 8 life and he can spirit burn for 4 damage next round easily. This changes things a lot. Main action, I will play Bloodchains, sacrificing my EV to put 2 wounds onto your Dread Wraith. Or not wounds, into exhaustion. You're up. So, gosh, I wish I had a fire archer. Well,
I did myself a nice ult here. I'll pass.
I don't know what man. We're gonna have an EV blocking, I guess, but that's okay. If I attack with fire archer, he's just gonna trade 1 for 1. Is it worth getting him 1 life closer to death? But also myself? I'm losing this race right now. I don't think it's worth it. No, it's definitely not. I'll pass as well. I'm terrified of that direct damage. Okay, that's very interesting. Interesting. I think we swing. Swing for sure. And I can refresh if he doesn't block anything when he takes a lot of damage and I refresh with Dimona. That's fun. The problem is it gives him a chance to put out a Wraith or another blocker. See, the problem with all that is that it gives him a chance to put out a Wraith for a blocker. Here, I'm guaranteed to get in 4 damage if I attack right now. Guaranteed 4 damage on him. And it removes EV as a spirit burn target. Bomber is really good play, because Bomber lets me eventually blow all the crap up. But if he plays another Wraith, I don't have an answer for another Wraith at the moment. I shall attack. I'll attack Brennan with everything. I didn't meditate for the final because I
I'll
can play
block
it
with
later.
my EV.
What would you like to block?
And counter the archer.
So you take. Well, I'll have my damage resolve in this way. I'll have this Wraith hit you first for 4 damage, and then this Wraith hit you for 3 damage. Oh man, it could have been so good if I meted for that final cry. I could final cry the Wraith, and then boom, damage in. But then he can kill my Wraith right afterwards. And then the archer, I guess, yeah. So your EV dies, and you get some chant triggers and things. Good news is neither of us can play.
I'll trigger both, so you take 2 damage on your Phoenix Born.
Now if he plays Widows, I got a Wraith ready for him. Any other reactions?
Uh, yeah, sorry.
Yep, there's the Widows.
I'll summon 2 Sleeping Widows.
Alrighty. Side action, I'll use Dimona to refresh this Wraith. Which Wraith? Let's see. It has to be this Wraith, because, well, I guess either Wraith dies to Spirit Burn, Spider Hit, right? I will do either Wraith dies to Spirit Burn Spider. So, if this one doesn't die to Fire Archer Spirit Burn. This one's the safer one? Well, it doesn't matter in that case. Fire Archer Spirit Burn. Put another Wraith. Or put out an Archer. This one's more threatening. This one has 6 attack back, so he can't afford to just let it go. I'll refresh this Wraith. And you're up. That one says, if you attack me, I swing back and win.
I'll meditate 5.
I mean, you're right, because we got the Crimson Bomber, so we can bomber and detonate and kill everything. That was literally the first time we used that ability. It does make Dread Wraith better though, because I can only have 2 of them. All the archers are gone, all the EVs are gone. Got 2 finals left in deck or hand. Damn, he made it a lot of dice. The hell is his plan?
And I'll attack your unexhausted
Oh yeah, we're probably
Blood
dead.
Rat with my 2 spiders.
Alright, is there a play here where we take the damage direct? No, there's not. I have no choice but to block, and I shall... If I counter, I give him a free Final Cry trigger. No, we can't win. I got 4. Yeah, we can't win. We can't trigger Cry. That's the problem. He'll just Spirit Burn and we die. So I have to block it. I shall tell... I'm just deciding whether I kill his spiders. He's got 2 Final Cries. So, if I kill his spiders, I don't counter. No, I don't counter. If I counter, I let him get free Final Cry triggers, and I don't want him to get any Final Cry triggers. I will block the spiders, and I will not counter them. I don't need to give him free Final Cry triggers. He does, but he has two Final
So
Cries.
it's your turn.
Yeah, but he has 2 Final Cries, guys. I'm trying to slow down this Final Cries. He's got 2 of them. No, there's literally no reason to counter, because this is the last round. One of us is dying this round. If I counter, I'm killing units that are exhausted anyway and aren't coming back. There's 0 reason to counter. I think I play Bomber. Yeah, I think I play a Bomber. I shall summon a Crimson Bomber, and I'll meditate too. Go ahead. I mean, I'm dead. There's no way I can win this if he plays this right. All he's gotta do is get a Fire Archer. Like, yeah. Oh, he's putting on a Dread Wraith? The hell? So I just put on more bombers then, right? Gotta put on more attackers.
Yeah, your turn.
I think I put on another bomber. He has to, man. He's got 8 cards left in deck. He's gotta have at least one. I'll put out another Crimson Bomber. Go ahead. We just gotta overwhelm him with attackers at this point. Wraith, Bombers, EV, Fire Archer. We just gotta overwhelm him. Can I do that? I can Wraith and Archer and Final Cry and EV. Definitely Fire Archer him to the face. Definitely play out EV. I definitely Fire Archer him to the face. Then I think I swing in. And I can EV kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna Wraith.
Spirit Burn one of the spider. So 2 on your Phoenix one.
Man, I wish I had choke right now.
Also react. Your turn.
Do I Fire Archer him now? Yeah, because I swing, that's 3 in. Yeah, I have to Fire Archer him now. Yeah. I mean, if he has Final Cry, he has Final Cry, I'm dead. I'll play Fire Archer, ping you for 1. Your turn. Oh, thank goodness he has no Fire Archers in hand, because that would be GG. So he doesn't have the other Final Cry, otherwise he would just grab Archer right now. Oh no, he can't. He can't grab an Archer right now. Yeah, grab Archer, play it. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. If he has the final cry, just grab Archer, play it.
Yeah, your turn. I'll pass.
Ooh, guys, this is it. This is it. We can do this. We can do this. We go EV, swing of everything. And it's 5 damage. He can't stop. Yep. I'll play EV. Your turn. This is it. This is it. Oh man, it's a close one. He doesn't have the final cry. It's a 1 out of 11 chance that he has final cry. So. And he would have played it already, I think. I think I can get this one.
Actually,
Wait,
should have done that earlier. I'll poison your Crimson Bomber and that's it.
so if I swing with everything, that's it. That's 5 damage, right? Am I missing anything here?
Your turn.
Right? I swing with everything, that's 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The safe play is to... The super safe play is to attack with everything but EV. And then med kill my archer, final cry him. There's no redirects. No, that's a choke. That's not safe because choke can stop that completely. So the safest play is to swing with everything. Yeah, the safest play is to swing with everything, right? Making sure I'm not messing this up. Swing with everything. Nothing stops that in Ceremonial. Choke stops the EV from killing the archer. So I gotta swing with everything. I'll attack Brennan with everything. So I'll have the damage resolve 1, 2, 3 first. 1, 2, 3, this last.
Okay.
That should be 5 damage. Woo, good game.
Yeah, thank you.
What did you?
Bro?
Yeah, I thought you had a final cry. If you had the last final cry in hand, the game was yours.
Yeah, I think I misplayed that a couple of plays. It's the first time I run that deck.
What did you have left in hand, by the way? Out of curiosity. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, I could swing with this and then EV and kill this and final cry, but I was like, if he's got choke, he can stop it, so I need to just swing with everything. Man, if you had final cry though, that was it, because you could just grab an archer, kill your spider, and then final cry.
Yeah, I did the calculation a bunch of time and I had no way to kill you without, like, actually to kill you. So I
Yeah.
was just, like, bringing you to 1 and then you had me.
Elliot, you got super lucky this
Yeah,
deck
good
won,
game.
man. Good game. Ooh. Would you like to play another?
No, I'm done. It's almost 1 a.m., so...
Oh, okay. Well, good game, sir. Catch you later. Man, guys, that was intense. Elliot, I can't believe we ended up winning that game. And using all of that Mona's 5 battlefield too. Like I kept hitting that battlefield limit again and again. I don't know about this deck. It worked. It ended up working. Right? It ended up working. It ended up working out. See, I don't know if this Dimona deck is just better in something else though. Like, you could play this in Noah, and you gain a battlefield slot, you gain 3 life, and you get shadow target. This might be more fun in Noah actually. In Rin. I don't know actually. After playing it, I think Noah would be nice. Yeah, but you don't play wolves in Noah anyway. And Noah is kind of nice. I like the idea of Noah. Well, obviously not. Leo though? Actually kind of interesting in Leo. Anyone else that could play this one? Brendan could probably pull it off. If you say so, man. I think Brennan seems like a fun one for this too, but Noah seems like it could work. Alright, so we are down one more deck. There's only one more deck left to play tonight. I need another opponent, but we need to make a charm deck. We've done every other mono. We've done every other mono deck except for charm. So here we go. We take the Charm Queen Saria, of course. What else we got? What else we got? We got Redirect available. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. Every mono deck has one so far that we've made. One more left. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I guess we can put Ravens in here. I think Sympathy. I agree that Sympathy and Owl are no-brainers here. Hypno Ravens. So we got access to these guys too, and this guy, and this guy. Yeah, I'm putting out the charm cards here. I think that's everything in charm. Other stuff that we can play would be like Frostbite, but I don't even want to play that. We can play Chance. What else can we play? We technically can play this, but I don't want to. Okay, okay, that's not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. We also got this and this. I think Sympathy Owl is solid. It's so die expensive. So expensive. I mean, that's such an expensive deck. You know, between these two cards, we can have a lot of survivability. These two cards give us a lot of life. Hypno for sure. So Raven. Ravens. Early OM is an option. How many Undyings do we grab? We grab all three? Let's do it. I like OM. Because what you can do with OM is we can do some fun shenanigans with OM because you can grab a second owl if you wanted to go like flood the board with owls early. Because you can go like owl, OM, and now you have 2 owl books out right away. So it's kind of fun. Well, the thing is, it lets the deck take a different flavor instead of Hypno Ravens. You can OM for Owl, second Owl book, and now you got Hearts Pull and Owls, just hitting hand, and then I guess you're putting out EVs, and I don't know what the hell is blocking when Owls are exhausted. So, how many Raven books? Noah's a problem if our plan is to Hypno Ravens. If we only take one, I mean, one Hypno and one Raven either way is a problem with Noah. Two or three Undying Hearts? Just two because we only got 2 Ravens, but then we reduce our chances of drawing them. One Raven book? I know we're gonna get 15 more cards, to be honest. Like, if we took 3 copies of all of these guys, we'd have 15 more cards. We definitely want the EVs, I think, to flesh out our battlefield. So, this is what we got left. Like, this is literally all that we can play that's left. 3 iron worker. Okay, I like it. I like it. You can do a bunch of heart pumping and hypnoing. This is literally all we got left. How many of the hypno and how many of the ravens though? Triple hypnos? That's gonna get expensive. Let's do it. I mean, now we only got 6 cards. We can only pick 2 of these. I mean, why? I don't know what Anchornaut's gonna do for us. I don't know what Anchor's gonna do for us. I'd rather not have Anchornaut, actually. Definitely don't want this card. I like OM. But, for what we're doing, maybe not needed. I mean, I like transfer. We only have 6 slots. We don't need 3 Raven books, but if there's Noah, then you never get a Raven out, ever. Get like 1 every other round. I guess we don't care. We don't need 3 Hypnos. Well, 2 Hypno, yeah, so I agree with Bob. We want 2 Hypnos on the board for sure. Because 2 Hypnos let you, with only 1 Hypno, you can only threaten 1 hit every round. Two reasons that we want 2 Hypnos. One is Noah, shadow target, and then 2 is it lets you threaten 2 Ravens coming in 1 round. So like, that's taking 6 damage in a round. Dealing 6 damage in a round is much more dangerous than dealing only 3. Oh yeah, and then transfer and refresh and all these things that will let us hypno twice. So I like transfer a lot because it's more flexible than refresh. And refresh on Ravens is not as good. Um, we have 5 slots. We're gonna do everything as refresh and transfer. I feel like that's too much. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing all refresh transfer. Only 1 Raven book. I guess against Noah we just fold. We just say, good game, I give up. I mean, I really like the yeah. That's what I would do too. I really like the idea of just having like 5 refreshers in the deck, and then just having a an Undying Heart Raven just coming at them again and again and again. Is really a fun idea. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to have 3 of each. That way we can just do like, all right, let's see what happens when we have a Raven with Undying Heart that just like comes at them, comes at them, comes at them. It's kind of funny. Well, I think this is good enough. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool to have a mono tournament once the other decks come out, where everybody has to play monocolored decks only. Oh yeah, yeah. With Amp, yeah. That'll be really fun. Oh, I guess I just take this pile. I can't make it. I can't go to Ohio. It's too expensive. Man, of course I would love to go, but there's no way. Oh no, it's not mean. I mean, I really would want to go, but not really. I mean, I definitely considered it. Super considered it because it'd be really cool to go too. Some nice prizes too. Oh yeah, I'm going to Gen Con. I already have that ticket, but I don't. Yeah. Trust me, I've looked at that Kingsmaker a couple times now. I've been like, man, it'd be really cool to go to this, but flight's too much money. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think you can play them both. I want to play in both of them. Just play Ashes all day. I don't know. I need an opponent for this now. This charm deck. Someone has to round out this charm deck for the night. Did you already sell all the tickets? I mean, they're probably all gonna sell, but I know what the first event had all the tickets sell already. The second event had all the tickets sell too? For those 264-man tournaments at Gen Con? Oh yeah, there's the draft tournaments too. Plus those 64 pre-constructed, those 64-man pre-constructed decks have 2 days, right? Because they have top 8 the day after. So it's kind of like you're breaking it up into like 6 tournaments almost. Let's better go look at those events. See, the thing is, I'm only seeing on the website, I only see one Ashes event listed here. So, I don't know if they submitted another event on the Gen Con site. There's only one constructed and one draft tournament listed. There's no second one listed for event tickets. Salute. I mean, what? Yeah, these other the late day events haven't showed up yet on the Gen Con website from what I see. Here, I'll put it up on the stream. Monitor capture. That game. See, look. Ashes constructed, 9 a.m. Ashes draft, 9 a.m. That's it. That's all that shows up when I search Ashes. Unless it's under a different name. Maybe I can put Phoenix Born. Nope. Is it? You just don't play in the draft, I guess. Yeah, I know there are gonna be 2 more. They said that there were, but they haven't come up on this event list yet. So, the answer, Elliot, is the second one hasn't sold out. Because it's not available to buy yet. Also, I'm sure there'll be some no-shows. Well, yes, unless there's guys who are sitting around waiting to get in case there's some slots available, right? Like for the first tournament, 0 tickets left. I'm sure there's gonna be some people. Uh, there's gonna be some people there that are gonna be looking to see if any slots are open because someone did a no-show for the constructed. Like they slept in too late or they forgot about it. There's gonna be out of 64 people, there's gonna be a couple probably that forget or sleep in or miss it somehow. Can't make it all of a sudden. It is still 60 days away. You don't know what's gonna happen up till then. Yeah, that's how it works. Is this tickets first, and then if you got generic tickets, you just buy the generic tickets. So you get 3 of these because they're worth $2 a piece, and someone doesn't show up, you just use 3 of those generic tickets. I think you have a shot of getting in. I think so. If you show up. Thanks, Giraffe. Rendering Giraffe. No one to play this mono Saria deck against. You might have to wait till next time. That game was intense. Mono Ceremonial. Mono Ceremonial. Oh man, someone says they're gonna play some Sentinels of the Multiverse. Super tempted to go jump in that game. Or I could just play on the app, I guess. On the actual Sentinels app. No, I love it. I think it's really good. Got one. Kaijin. Here we go, guys. I'm jumping in. I'm derailing. I don't have an opponent for that Saria deck.
Hey.
So I will try to jump into Sentinels. Oh, I don't want to be the villain, though. I'll be on the villain side. Let's go over here.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you played before?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, this table's ugly. The actual game doesn't have a table at all.
Well,
Just
the
playing that kind of
heroes on the
sucks.
left. If you want to choose one, start. We're just setting up.
Where are the heroes at?
Which heroes have been
Here
chosen?
they are. It was Stelios made the 2-man Ashes table, and he worked on like 4 different iterations of it. I was there with him when he made that. No, it was Stelios. He hasn't played in a while. Yeah, I haven't even seen him play Ashes in like
I have
forever.
a TeamSpeak server.
But he made
to
it.
make this easier.
He's a graphic designer, so that's why it looks so awesome. Alright guys, who am I gonna play? So the way Sentinels work is it's a cooperative game where each player plays a hero and you're playing against an automated villain deck. And there's a couple ways to win, but normally you win by killing the villain. Um, there's like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5, 26 heroes, I guess. They all have their own pre-constructed 40 card deck. They all play differently. Like this guy's playing Pars or Chrono Ranger,
Saria, you want to join in?
who does like a lot of damage. Tempest does a lot of damage.
I'm pretty sure. I think
I'm gonna
Chad
play
knows how to play.
Dimona. There ain't no Dimona here, man.
I do.
I can play a lot of
I
damage.
just don't know how to pick
Everybody's
my,
playing a million damage.
hero.
I'll play
There's a lot of loud noise going on for your mic.
I'll play Tachyon probably just for the funsies.
Maybe a fan or something.
Yeah, I'll play Tachyon probably. Okay.
Looks like Trot's gonna play Tachyon. Don't forget that there's 3 different versions, so you can pick from. Well, there's still another.
Yeah, I'll play the super good one.
Alright.
Oh no.
How do we. Ugh,
There you go.
that's better. If you want to take the deck out, you just click and swipe fast from it, from the sack.
So like I said, each hero has his own 40 card deck. You shuffle it up, you draw 4 cards. This character Tachyon is about like it's kinda like a old school magic fireball deck. Where you're trying to get all these cards, well not exactly fireball, but you're trying to get all these cards in your discard pile.
Wait,
And
Chad, there's a.
then you have like
I think you shuffled the hero cards into
a
the
certain
deck.
card in your deck that's called Hypersonic Barrage or something like that, Hyperspeed Barrage, and it does 1 damage for every burst card in your trash, which is your discard. And so you'll see some of these cards will say like burst on
Chad,
them.
I think you're doing it wrong. You're putting the
Like
hero cards
that's a
with the
burst
deck.
card, that's a burst card. And there's a card in here that says, here I'll show you. This card, here says deal 1
Okay.
damage on target X melee damage, where X is the number of burst cards in your trash. And then you got like a bazillion cards that are burst keywords. Burst.
So you can choose from one of these from versions.
Oh, do we have a challenger on Facebook?
Oh, so that one? Alright. So this one goes, the incapacitated version goes here, and the hero goes there. And I'll just delete the other 2. And then you can set the HP with the HP counter here, and there. And then Mr. Blue decided to leave. Hey, Trot, you still here?
I'm still here.
Your HP counter is right there. You don't need to press plus a bunch of times, you could just type it in if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I just enjoyed pushing the button.
Looks like he left, so we're just gonna
Oh
play
man,
3 hero game.
Rob is challenging.
Well, now we choose a villain, so which one shall we play against?
Oh man, guys, what do I
How
do?
often have you played this game before?
Alright, what do we do, guys? I play this game quite a lot. Rob is challenging. If I ditch these guys, they can't
You
play
play
because
against every villain yet?
they only got 2. I haven't played against the villains of the multiverse villains yet, or choke point. Other than that, yeah.
Alright, looks like we're gonna play against misinformation.
Oh, that's not the fun one.
I'm pretty sure you've played against her before.
Yep. This is an annoying one to play against. This game is fast. This one's annoying though, because she just
We'll
destroys all
play
your
in a
crap.
random environment.
So Sentinels, you play a villain, and then you play in an
Nice.
environment. I guess you picked.
Rook City.
Oh, this environment's rough. Oh, someone's connected. Oh,
Hello, Yakuza.
Hey, do you mind if I watch? I haven't never seen this game before.
Alright. Well, we're just setting up, so you can still join if you want. Unless you're just watching.
Yeah, I don't mind watching for now.
actually, you can take my spot. I actually have to jump out. I didn't realize I had no time. Sorry, guys.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. Alright. Hosting the server. Create it. Alright, you can watch Sentinels next time. It's a good game though. I recommend it. Oh crap, I loaded the wrong game. Rawr. 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 Oh no! Oh no! Stack up! Stack up! These are miniatures for a game called Kingdom Death Monster. Ah! Oh, they're dancing! They're dancing! Dance, my puppets. Dance. Need a new environment for dancing. Yes, dance, my puppets. Goodbye. Alright, guys. Alright. When Robert comes in, we'll tell him I rolled already, and I rolled all power.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I already rolled, is what I got. You can ask the stream, they back me up.
Yeah, I would need to see a replay of that.
Oh, alright, guys. First 5. Let's see. This is the last mono deck of the night. We did Charm, or we did Ceremonial, Nature, and Illusion. All that's left is Charm. Alright, guys. Raven, of course. Of course, Raven. Hypno? Then we do Owl. I think we do Hypno. I think Undying is an excellent choice. One, 2, 5, 6. If we use this, it's 8. 9. Has to be EV. The only option. Alright. The Raven. Yeah, it's a bit outrageous. Looks like we're playing against Superbook Aerodel. Bears, Misspirits. Bears, Jags, or Misspirits. Calling right now. I have 3.
I have 2.
Yep, because we're playing against our nemesis Aerodel. I guess we go first? Probably.
I have 2.
Alright, I'll go first. Alright. What do we do, guys? What do we do? Put out the Ravens right away? No. Yes? Or the Owl out right away? Okay, we're gonna bait the Water Blast on the Owl. I'll put out a 7-3-headed Owl. And I don't know if I Hearts Pull or not. I don't know if I Hearts Pull. I think I do Hearts Pull. Raven, Undying, Buff, Owl, Hearts. 2 dice left. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the buff. 9, 10. Yeah, we do it. I will Hearts Pull. So you mill 1 as well. No, we soft bait that Owl for sure. Well, that's a good question. Bears. Got
Alright,
EVs.
go ahead.
He got EV. Well, he's got no ceremonial, so maybe we do. Maybe we do go hard on this owl. And we say, buff that owl. That's a great question. Maybe we do go put the owl out, buff the
Here
owl.
we go.
I shall. You know. Yeah, actual owl's really good. I'll summon an owl. And side action, I will buff it. Go ahead. I'm scared I'm gonna run out of dice before I can even put out this raven.
So now it has a life of 3.
Correct. Man, Owl's getting the card. And no Sari.
Go ahead.
Oh god, dude. This is such a bad matchup for Ravens. That is a real bad matchup for Ravens. I'll put out a Summon Seaside Raven book. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Um, well, I feel like I'd rather play the Raven though. That way it doesn't get exhausted. I mean, if I don't play the Raven now, it's gonna get exhausted by a Jaguar. So no Raven the first round kind of sucks. I shall summon a Raven. And buff it. Go ahead. So I have to owl now. Gonna lose it. Then he can just kill the Raven.
Go ahead.
Oh no, you can't because this can't hit him. I'll activate Owl for memory drain. I'm not losing that Raven, Elliot. You're up. Why is the advantage gone? You can't hit a Raven with a frostbite. It's a spell.
Here you go.
I shall play EV. Problem. I gotta put out the EV so that it doesn't get denied by the Jaguar. So he's got the only possible way for him to kill this Raven right now is if he Water Blast.
Go.
Here we go. And meditates at nature. Hit to 2 sides right now, so we're good.
Here you go.
I'll play Undying Heart onto the Raven. Here we go. So, I'm not sure what we do now. It's first round, we're just putting stuff out to protect the field, I guess. We go kill a bear, maybe? Kill a jaguar, we kill a bear, or we kill...
Your go.
That's an interesting one, actually. I should have meditated, though. I'm gonna lose that die. I shall... pass. How am I gonna pass? I have a raven that can kill shit. Think it's wise to pass? I shall... med one. Pay one to kill a Mispirit. And I'll put out a Hypnotize. Go ahead. I mean, I should use my Raven's powers for good. Right now, I should kill something. Because I can attack the bear.
Water blast to Eevee.
Or can I attack the jaguar? And it's gonna die, or he's taking 4 damage. I guess he could just swing back if I do that. For like...
And I'll go ahead
5.
and swing all 3 at Saria.
Guys, I'm super tempted to just take the 5 and swing back for 4. Like, super tempted. Yeah, attacking the spear with E is probably better. I'll take it. I mean, I only swing back for 4, I don't swing back for 6.
That's 1 more because of the Frostbear does 1 additional.
Yep. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I think I swing back for 4 and put him at 12. This is a Hypno deck. I want to deal a lot of damage. The Jag is going to be a problem next round, though. Yeah, the Jag's going to be a problem next round. I went first, though, so you could always just summon another Jag. True. I will actually block the Jaguar and not counter. So I take 2 less. And then for my main action, I'll attack Aerodel for 4. Good call, Elliot. Good call. Block, no counter. Go ahead.
I'm gonna pass.
I'll pass as well.
Hey, I'm gonna keep my 2 wolf die.
Naturally. Now the question. Is Ironworker worth keeping? My initial impression is yes. My initial thoughts are yes. Ironworker is worth keeping. You say no. 2 no's. So say we all. So my thoughts were, keeping him guarantees I have another blocker on the field. Aridel's field's gonna get real packed this next round. Between Misspirits, Jaguar, and Bear, she's gonna get 4 more units. She's gonna have 7 on the board. Having a Ironworker guarantees me another blocker. At this point, I only got 2. I'd rather draw EVs for sure. Maybe redirect. Yeah, that was better draw. It guarantees a die gets spent. Alright, you're up.
I'm gonna side action water blast the owl.
I guess I can play another Raven now without fear. But he's gonna just... This is where it's gonna get awkward with this Jaguar. This is where it's gonna get awkward with this Jaguar.
Here we go.
So I think I put on an owl. I shall summon an owl. Um, do I want a heart's pull? Oh, would you like to gaze this owl?
I'm thinking about it. I mean, I should, so yeah. Yeah.
Charm the Raven so soon? I don't know if I need to charm the Raven so soon. I don't think so, guys. I really need to stabilize battlefield here or I'm dead. Well, if I charm the Raven as much as possible and hypno it in, I can like get some serious damage in them. Which is nice. Yeah, maybe I start charming this guy. Or maybe I start, yeah, alright.
Is it your turn or my turn?
I'll side action buff the Raven and your turn. And that's 10 damage though.
Here we go.
I'll play an Eevee. You may gaze. Or you may do that. And I'll buff the Raven. Go ahead. What I'm really hoping for is that he attacks my Raven with a bunch of shit.
No side action.
I'll play another Summon Three-Eyed Owl book. And I will meditate. I'll meditate. How many dice? Guys, I'm super tempted to meditate like 5 dice here. Should I do it? I'm like so tempted to meditate 5. I'm gonna take 5. Go ahead. Oh yeah, 4 was better.
I'm gonna do that to your Phoenix Born.
Damn, it's gonna take a lot of pain here, guys. Taking a lot of pain here.
Go ahead.
I'll summon an owl. You may gaze.
Yeah, I'll gaze.
And I'll pump the Raven. Go ahead. Man, when Amplify comes out, this Raven would be a monster.
Go ahead.
Alright, we're at this point now. Do I put out an Ironworker to block? I can, if I Ironworker, I can't pump anymore. I'm at that magic number of 6 on the hit. Or I pump 2 more times for 8. I feel like I want the Ironworker though, because the Ironworker is gonna save my ass. I shall summon an Ironworker. Yeah, but if he gazes the Ironworker, he's not summoning a bear. Would you like to gaze?
Nope, I'm good.
See, he wants to get the bear out. And no side. Go ahead. We need him to attack. But he's not gonna attack. No pump. I need to save 1 for redirect and 1 for hypno.
That's your Ironworker.
2 Mist Spirits at my Ironworker. I think I take the Mist Spirit hits. I shall probably take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
Go ahead.
So he's gonna have a bear. Gonna have a bear, 2 bears, 2 jags, and a Mist Spirit swinging in. Maybe another EV. That's a lot of damage. I can redirect 1. Ironworker takes another 1. So I end up taking like 5.
Hey, right now your Raven hits for 6, right?
Correct.
What channel do you load these videos up?
On YouTube, it's here, I'll post it in this chat. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right YouTube page.
No problem, no problem.
There you go. Alright, I'm gonna side action hypnotize on my Raven. And main action, I'll swing at Aerodel with the Raven for 6. You're up. How do we win? We don't die right away. If we don't die right away, we hypno the Raven in again for the win. Yeah, and we draw Sympathy Pain, we're golden. The problem is
I'm
there's
gonna
2
go
Sympathy Pains in
Jaguar
this
for
discard.
Ironworker.
No, we have only 1 Sympathy Pain left. We unfortunately discarded a bunch. I shall take 2. Yeah, I don't think we let the Ironworker die either. Now we can double pump. We can double pump.
Here we go.
Pass. We can double pump and hypno and swing.
Jaguar to Ironworker again.
I take 2.
Here we go.
Pass.
Alright, man. Frostback Bear to the flippin' Ironworker.
I'll take it and then I'll play redirect to one of the owls. Go ahead. Actually, one sec. One sec. Because that was your main action, right?
Yeah, that was my main action.
I think I swing here. And then I can, yeah, I'll swing at you for 2 then. That's game. Go ahead. I don't care if he has a bear. He hit me for 3 all he wants. I go first. I'll side action. Oh, damn! That's okay, though. Nice! I pass. Yeah, but
I'll swing at you for 5.
you took it. I'll take 5. This is it, guys. We win.
And then I'm gonna pass.
All I gotta do is med, first side action. Second side action, buff the Raven. Third side action, hypno. Fourth, and then main action, hit. Pass, pass. Yeah, but then yeah, he should have blocked. You're right. I forgot, yeah, I missed Spirit. If he blocked, it would have not been as nice for me. I don't need to roll anything. I got 3 side actions, man. And I got chance of protection, and I got sympathy pain. We're golden. We're golden. Oh, and we roll the snake. We don't even need that extra side. We're just gonna swing in. There's no way to stop that damage in this in illusion nature alone. Nope. I think we're good. Alright, I shall side action. I'll just use a token to take a side action to buff the Raven. And then I'll use my regular side action to activate Hypnotize. And then in my main action, I'll attack Aerodel with the Raven. For 4.
Now, how were you able to do 2 side actions? Did you use the Ironworker's ability?
Yes.
Alright, good game.
Good game, man.
Yeah. That was close. I was gonna win the next draw if you didn't do that. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Awesome.
Good game.
Awesome. Oh.
Yeah, real good game. I wonder. So you could have blocked this Ironworker last turn with a Mist Spirit, and then summoned a bear and attacked me. Instead, I'm at 4 life. I guess it doesn't make a difference. I would have just meditated this turn a bunch, buffed this guy twice because I had 2 Ironworker tokens, and then no, it does make a difference. Yeah, I think you can win that if you did it that way. Well, I also had Sympathy Pain, so I don't know what would... Because you could have just swung with everything.
Yeah. The Mist Spirit, when you attack with your Ironworker, is all I had left.
Yeah, if you could have blocked with him, and then you could have used your 2 dice to summon a bear.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to be able to hit for 5.
Yeah, but if you hit with the bear, though, I only have 2 more life. I'm at 4 life, and you have 6 units against 3. I think I still would have won, only because I had this in my hand.
Okay.
So what I would have done is probably use the 2 Ironworker tokens, 1 to medit. Well, I would have buffed the Raven. I would probably do the same exact thing. I would have buffed the Raven. I would have hypnoed in for 4, and then I would wait for you to hit me, and then I would Sympathy Pain you back.
Yeah,
good
it was
game.
close. It was good either way. It was a good game.
Night, Elliot. Thanks for watching. We did all the mono decks. Every mono deck, by the way, guys, won. Every mono deck won the game that it was played in. I played each mono deck 1 time, and every single one of them won. So, mono is unstoppable, is what we learned tonight. Mono decks are undefeated. Well, the mono decks we played, I guess we played against some others. Yeah, that was a close game. That was fun. Hey, what is in your hand? They're asking on the stream. And BDR lost. So BDR is an awful deck. It sucks. And mono decks are awesome. So I'm gonna go to Kingsmaker tournament with a mono deck instead. I'm gonna go to Gen Con with a mono deck. I'm only playing mono from now on. I'm retiring BDR. Yeah, BDR was the only loss, guys. Keep rubbing that in. It's just yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what were the last cards in your...
I had 2 Frostbites.
There you go.
2 Frostbites, a Summon Blue Jaguar, Hidden Power, and a Mist Typhoon.
Nice. So tonight, I played 4 different mono decks. 1 Charm, 1 Illusion, 1 Ceremonial, and 1 Nature. And every single mono deck won tonight. Funny enough, that deck I took to Tulsa, though, I lost to you. I was the only one that lost. So they're joking in the stream chat. They're like, so BDR's the only one that lost. I guess that one sucks, and all the mono decks are top tier.
I love the idea of a mono deck, personally. Like, whenever I played Magic the Gathering, I was always a mono red, mono aggro. There's just too many good cards of other stuff. But your mono stuff is good. I mean, I would like to see more people do the mono to try to make it, powerful. I just don't know if there's like enough for a tournament. Like, I don't know how one of your mono decks would have done against the deck that I played earlier.
And then we play the illusion deck into it.
The what?
Illusion Lulu deck.
Yeah, but the deck that you did I had some other cards in there. That wasn't like the
clean version.
That wasn't the deck that I would take to a tournament. That was just
Gotcha.
the deck that I threw some poison and frostback bear and some iron workers and some other stuff.
Gotcha.
It was just a fun deck.
No, that Lulu deck is not. I don't think that illusion deck is very good right now. I do think that the nature deck is actually kind of interesting. Has some legs, but it's very vulnerable to direct burning. Yeah, there's There needs to be more. Well, need more dice or more
That
cards to flush
Lulu
out the
deck,
colors.
though, the getting rid of my dice, that was terrible. Terrible.
Did you want to play more, or you're done for the night?
I've actually got to get up early because I've got a 2-hour drive to a Ashes tournament.
Oh,
So,
nice. Good luck,
um,
man.
so
Yeah.
yeah, this was fun. But
So.
I've just been writing down the channel
Oh.
because I want to watch your videos.
So, are you gonna take that deck we played earlier?
Yeah, I think so.
You wanna pull it out? We'll take one last look at it. Just look at the. Okay. Hold on. I can't let you take this to a tournament. I can't let you take these cards. Is this the right one? This has got ironworkers and stuff.
This is not the right one.
Bob says good luck at the tournament as well.
Well, thank you very much, Bob. I appreciate it.
Okay, this looks much better. This one has Dreadwraith instead of the bears. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. There's no hidden powers in this deck. Is the only thing I notice.
Yeah. I don't know. It didn't flow very well with me whenever I was trying to do that, and I just based off of some practice draws and other stuff like that, I decided to dump it.
The only thing is your deck is vulnerable to exhaustion on that illusion, but since the only thing you want to play with it are Stormwinds anyway, you're okay. You're okay with just the one. The double
My
nature.
typical starting 5 is EV, Fire Archer, Chain of Revenge, and then Stormwind Sniper. And then the 5th card is a mixture of either the Dreadwraith, depending on who I'm playing against, or the Hammer Knight. So
It's tricky with the sniper if you're only running one illusion, because if somebody else is playing illusion and they go before you, and they have a wolf, they can kill that die before you have a chance to play the Stormwind, and you'll have a dead card in your hand. I'm not saying it's a bad play. I'm just saying you got to be careful if you're sitting across the table from another illusion player, and they roll a wolf on their roll. You just got to be wary. So one thing you could do there is what you can do is if you're playing against an illusion player and they have a wolf, and they have more basics than you, which means they're gonna get to pick whether they go first or not, then you can always, at that point, you can actually discard the Stormwind Sniper and then just draw a random card. Because the way the game works is you roll the dice first, and then you decide whether you discard cards, and then you draw up to 5. And you even do that for the first 5, for the very first round. So just be aware that is an option for you, if that comes up.
that's actually a really good idea. Never thought about that, but yeah, I think I would replace the Stormwind Sniper with my bomber, my fire bomber, because he only costs 2 dice as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this deck looks good. Looks good. I can definitely see the Wraith over the. Yeah, I like it. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, I can't see what I would change out at all. Um, Kind of like the single Chain of the Dead. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Well, thank you very much, man. I'm pretty excited about it.
Yeah, there's only one other thing you might have to be worried about, and that's illusion players, because you only have 2 nature. They can lock you out of that molten gold. But just keep them afraid of your ceremonial, and then they be all right. So the only reason I say be careful with that is if you get in a situation where you have a hand and you have molten gold, and they have illusion, and you want to want to play molten gold that round. Maybe you play it right away, so they don't have a chance to sap your nature. It's like, and I say that because sometimes molten gold is one of those cards where you hold it until they're at 3 life, and then you play it for a finish.
Yeah.
But so Brendan doesn't have to worry about it as much because he's got Spirit Burn available plus Chant. Gives him some nice other options that they have to worry about. But yeah, that's an option to be aware of. Is like you can Molten right at the start and then just do the rest of the burn later if you need.
I will definitely keep that in mind. I played at a tournament at this location in the past, and my deck wasn't half this good, and I got second place. So, um, I think I'll do well unless the competition just kind of steps up a little bit.
Oh
But
man, this deck is solid though. I think you're gonna crush with this deck.
hey, could you do me a favor? I tried that link um, for the channel because I try to subscribe to a bunch of different Ashes stuff. If you don't mind posting it on Facebook or something, or just in our conversation on Facebook, so I can copy it that way. But the way I'm trying to do it right now, it's not working.
All right, I posted it in a reply. All right, I posted it in a reply on Facebook.
You're the best. Hey, I do have a question for you though. Um, do you think that, like, when it comes to tournaments and things like that, do you think it's a little bit of an unfair advantage for the play testers, knowing, like, for example, the tournament that's coming out in Gen Con, I know they're going to release 2 new Phoenix Born. Do you think it's a little unfair for the play testers, having already played with those materials, having kind of a heads up?
No, no, it's a little bit, but based on how much time we had, so there's actually quite a bit of time between when they released all the previews of the cards on the Plaid Hat website and when the Tulsa event came up. So there was actually plenty of time for someone to grab the cards and practice, as long as you had someone to practice with. The other thing about playtesting, I'm not a playtester, but I've done playtesting for other games. The other thing is that cards change a lot during playtesting. So you can get confused. You'll like play a card and be like, "Oh, this card's really good," and then it'll change. Sometimes a little bit, sometimes completely, and even a small change can make its power level shift enormously. And so you'll be like, "Okay, this one used to be really good," and then you go back and you say, "Oh, it's not as good anymore," because you didn't play those new files as much or what have you. So I don't think so. It is a little advantage. It is a small advantage, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, especially if they preview all of the expansion cards ahead of time like they did for Brennan. Ashes is also a really weird
Okay.
game where there's a lot of skill in Ashes. So having that early card foresight is only okay. But like you gotta practice, right? I mean, for Gen Con, they'll probably have all the previews up 2 weeks before the tournament at Gen Con. So you gotta practice a lot those 2 weeks, but 2 weeks is plenty of time because the expansions don't actually add that many cards. So 2 weeks is a lot of time to get a feel for cards and see how they play.
I agree. I was just wondering. I just wanted to know your opinion.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
I've
mean,
heard some people complain about that in the past, saying, "Well, I didn't know about these cards," and you know, blah blah blah. So I just
so
wanted to get your.
playtesting isn't closed. I mean, anybody can sign up to be a playtester. So if they really felt that way, they could do it, and they could have that same advantage. Um, I think it's just a small advantage. I don't think it's that big.
I agree. I also think Plaid Hat does a good job about getting their game and the information out there ahead of time. So if they really wanted to know, they could know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they just have to be a playtester, right?
Absolutely.
Like I think at Tulsa, in the top 8, I don't know how many playtesters were in the top 8. I think only like I know for sure Austin was in it, has one, and then I don't know if anybody else is a playtester. I'm not. Um, Jarrett was not. I don't believe Tim was either, and Elliot definitely wasn't a playtester at the time. So, I mean, I know at least half was not. I mean, I think more than that. I think pretty much everybody but Austin was not a playtester. So.
That's cool. I mean, that's definitely good numbers to have, just to show that it was 50-50, and it's just like you said at the beginning, or not at the beginning, but earlier. It's definitely about skill, and I think what makes the skill is the choice of dice, and also the first 5. I mean, a lot of the other stuff you do have some luck with your draws and things like that, but this is a skilled required game. So I'd agree with you.
All right, good luck, Robert. I think you're gonna crush it, man.
Well, I appreciate it so much, and thank you for all of your help and your tips, and I will see you online another time, Eric.
All right, catch you later.
Good night.
Night. All right, that's enough ashes for tonight. Thanks for watching, guys. As always, you can watch the video on Twitch has it recorded, and I'll post it on YouTube as well. Watch it there. I guess I could post links in the description on the YouTube video to all the mono decks that were played tonight. Yeah, I actually so Sentinels, that game where I was gonna play earlier before Robert showed up. I'm a playtester for Sentinels. I was playtesting for them for a while, and then I stopped because I realized that I would playtest, and then when the game actually came out, I didn't want to play it anymore because I had played it so much in playtesting. So that's why I'm not playtesting anymore, is because it kills the game for me. Yeah. I need to. Maybe I'll take all of these mono decks we built. Yeah, yeah, they do. I mean, there's a lot of good work that goes into that testing. It's definitely a job that needs to be done. And I would definitely want to help out, but it's gonna kill the game for me, and I don't want that to happen. So that's why I am not in the test group. Being selfish there. Sorry, other Ashes players. So before I go, I'm gonna add all of these mono decks to play plaid. Oh crap. To play plaid. and post the links on the YouTube video upload. Oh, thank you, Bob. Alright. The 4 kings. I guess they're all women, so the 4 queens. I'll post these decks on PlayPlad. Link them in the YouTube. And I'll post something on the Facebook, I'm sure. Thanks again, guys, for watching. It was fun. Till next time. Saria's creeping up the tiers. She's still in the mystery box for me. She's a mystery box. See you guys.